What is going on, RPG? Hi, everybody. Hello and good morn. Wingapo, GM, Meowdy, Guten Tag. Hi. Hello and welcome back. Good day, everybody. Oh my gosh, my cat left cat litter up here. Wow, we love discovering that. That is so pog. When was she even on my desk? The heck, kitty, you nasty. You sicko. Gosh darn, man. And I just recently, just a minute ago, I wiped off some questionable staining that she left on the bed. I just don't get it, man. She's kind of a nasty, I'm gonna be honest. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Good to see y'all. Hello, Kabloo and Bean and Pink and Garassi and Michael and Arkham and Nectaru and Wookie. And did I say? I think I said Grassy. How about? Yeah, I did. How's everybody doing? Oh, good day, GM and Meowdy. Finally, the break and go back to WoW. I mean, technically, I still play WoW on occasion. Certain days I'm able to play some and do, you know, keys and whatnot with some family or with the boys and whatnot. It's been nice. It's been pog. I'm not really playing the game outside of that though. But it's fun with the boys. It's a good time. RuneScape, when is the league dropping again? I feel like I've asked this a couple of times and I just keep forgetting. It does not want to stick into my brain. Now she's gonna play Gas Station Simulator. Is that video game simulator game worth playing? Is it like good? If I liked Schedule 1, I probably would like it, wouldn't I? Should I play Schedule 1 again? I'm pretty sure you guys loved those streams. Never heard of it? What? Impossible! All the streamers are playing it because it's FOTM. It's like the video store, not video, did I say video game? It's like the video store simulator one. But apparently it's actually, I mean, I think it has good reviews right now, so I mean, I guess there's that. Hold on. Let's look again here, shall we? Whoa, wow, wow. Glurm. Here, I think I wishlisted it just in case I decided to pick it up. I'll find it. Give me a second. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. There you go, that one. The FOTM sim game is retro. Yes, sorry. That is the one that I was actually referencing. My apologies. I was like, oh, pretty good. I spent a good amount of time today kind of, I mostly cleaned out the big tank, our 30-gallon. Where's stream chat? Oh, oops. I didn't open something. Lamau. Classic streamer. You guys should see it in just a second. But yeah, I did a big cleaning of the
job's done
30-gallon tank today. It's got 2 sponge filters in there, one fine and then one coarse sponge. So they kind of help work together to get like a lot of the poo-poo and yuckus out. 50% almost. It took me, so I think I have a couple 3-gallon, or I have 3-gallon buckets that I use and I did 4 of those. So that would have been almost actually, you know, it's kind of close to half actually. I thought I was kind of had it in my head that I did like a third, but no, I think I did about a half. It was a lot, but they needed it. I'm still getting my butt kicked with the nitrate levels in that tank, man. I don't know what it is, but the 10-gallon is vibing and it's nice and it's healthy. It's a little cloudy though. I don't know what I should do, but I don't know how to remedy that. Like it's a little bit cloudy, so it's not like super great to look at. But everybody in there is doing really well. New fish video. What? Did I say that? Did I say that? Hi, Felazar. Hi. Wait. See on screen's chat still not showing up? Maybe it just was slow. It probably was slow, or I was slow. But not both. Anyway, let's see. What else was I talking about or thinking about playing here soon? I re-updated my gaming list so that I don't lose track of games that I talked about playing previously. So, we've got a couple longer-ish term games. I would say maybe it's like medium to long-term-ish games. So in the form, so obviously we're probably going to do for sure New Vegas or Voices of the Void next, and that'll be like our kind of like our longer-term video game. Because I guess, you know what, in a sense, My Summer Car kind of became a long-ish term game, medium to long, which is kind of surprising to me. I didn't expect it to, but here we are. Maybe it's like a medium. Long-term, I guess you would say, would have been, old school, like 7 months kind of a thing. Maybe that's long-term. Several, or a couple months plus, that's long-term. Have you considered variety? Bro, I don't like to divide my attention between, like, numerous games at a time, you know what I mean? I mean, when have I ever really done, like, actual quote-unquote variety streaming in the sense that, you know, a lot of other people do, right? Where they play almost a different, like, majority of the games that they're playing are different every single day. I don't know. I don't really know if that's my cup of tea. I mean, but yeah, have I ever really streamed like that? Where I would stream, like, 4 different games in, like, a week or something? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. It's a lot. Bring back LOD Mondays, anything? Frick. Old school can stay gone. Toxic. Well, it should be coming back probably with the leagues, which I still don't know when that's coming out. I need to look it up and then make it stick in my brain. Because it does not stick in my brain. Voices doesn't feel super longish, TBH, maybe 2 weeks. Really? 2 weeks? Didn't I play that? How long did I play it for when I played it before? Wasn't it something like a month or so? Now I don't know. I guess it also depends on how much I'm streaming, technically. But I've been streaming quite a bit lately, so I don't know. Maybe it would only be a little bit. Never enough for chat? True, Dre, true. You could just not look it up just to spite you, Arkham? I'm looking it up right now. Old school RuneScape leagues. The Demonic Packs. Which is gonna come out... Dude's released the 15th? Yeah, so almost, what is that? Just under 2 weeks? Is that the math? If I can math? Yeah, basically, it's a week and a half, it looks like. Frick, I don't know if I'm ready yet. Well, I guess I'll have to be ready. I'm gonna have to get ready, Freddy! Sorry, I'm like leaning forward a lot, I'm noticing. Probably because my posture's bad. We're shrimping. Alright, so April 15, huh? Let's try to keep that in mind. Just skip it. But I liked the last one. The last one was good. Oh yeah, okay, so I was gonna tell you guys a couple probably, I guess they're more mid, like, duration games. So I don't think any of these are really, like, quote-unquote long-term. So, obviously, we've talked about New Vegas and Voices of the Void. Hi, Tarragon! I'm doing pretty good. Did a bunch of fish tank maintenance today, and I'm just generally EP. But otherwise, how about you? Oh yeah, so New Vegas, Voices of the Void. Devil May Cry 5. And Dead Space 1 and 2. So those were a couple of, like, the quote-unquote mid-ish term games that I have in mind, or things that are kind of gonna be on the lineup here. No Dead Space 3. Wasn't it the poop? So those are for, like, mid-ish term games. And then for, like, kind of, like, on and off, like, roguelike-ish kind of games that I could play as a variety option, maybe. Heck, maybe we'll bring back Noida. But, hold on. So we have, like I just said, Noida, potentially. And then there's Darkest Dungeon, which you guys have heard me mention. And then also Hades. So those are gonna be potentially like our intermittent games. I mean, technically, you know, obviously there may be... never mind. So yeah, those are kind of our intermittent potential games. Hi, Will Cooney, GM. And Dirge, hi. Hi, guys. Community Gunfire Reborn. I don't know what that is. Indie horror-ish game with Half-Life inspired engine. Oh, for Voice of the Void. Yeah, no, it's, I played it on stream, I don't know, something like 2 years ago. What is my finger doing? There we go. Anyway, and it's a game that was made by, like, I think mostly one person, and it's very much so like a passion project kind of a thing that this guy has been working on for a long time, and it shows. And the game is actually really sick. The furry game? Yeah, but they're invisible, so are they, or is it really? And then we do have a couple Rage games still that I need to play. I mean, My Summer Car has been a little bit, but that's not necessarily been like the main quote-unquote draw for it. But the main Rage games that I am planning to play are Get to Work and, courtesy of Jay, a Fever Meme. Don't worry about it. Jay! Look it up. It's not even necessarily what I'll play a lot, Dre, but, you know, maybe we'll play a little bit. We'll see. Dre's being toxic. Many such cases. Oh, frick. I would just do New Vegas if you need content. I mean, it looks like it's probably going to be leaning towards New Vegas is going to be first, yeah. Schrodinger's furry. Me playing Voice of the Void right now? Yeah, no, I mean, I am interested to see how much that game has changed. Apparently, it's, like, extremely different now. I can vouch for Fever Meme. There you go. Do you see that? Come on, yeah. It has the Kabloo vouch. He said, Dre now, he says, okay, fine. Initially, he heard that Jay told me to play it, and then he's like, ew, no. And then Kabloo also did, and he's like, alright, fine, maybe it's okay. Jay's suggestions are trolly? I mean, I think that's kind of the point of the game, but I mean, I think that it's also potentially entertaining in regards to a stream game for Rage game. Tell that to what? I guess we'd have to see. It's only a Rage bag game if you have a skill issue. What the frick? That's, oh, a Rage game if you have a skill issue. Listen, man. That in itself is a rage bait comment, and I will not buy into it. Except for the devs chills his Twitch a ton. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of obnoxious. Wow. New Vegas is more something new, so that's good. That is actually like presently what I was thinking about why New Vegas would be a good switch to first, and then maybe like voices after. I heard this is the new game that just came out. Great log story called. It's definitely not a new game. Bro, how long has that game been out now? It's like 10 plus years. Voice is extremely different. It just went into alpha? What? It just went into alpha? Then what was I playing on it before when I played like 2 years ago? What was that considered? Pre-alpha? It's 100% on the troll side. Every time he died, it's a black screen with a URL to his channel. I mean, you know... I can respect the, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, it is gumption. But man, every time somebody pops in, it feels like every time anybody pops in because of that, they're not gonna be very happy. Why'd you make this stupid game? So if anybody Get to Work and it seems fun. Yeah, no, it does seem a little silly, potentially fun, but also ragey, potentially. We shall see though. Terraria was in 2011. That makes it 15 years old. Yeah, that's new. What did you feel for me? Goldaja. Get to work on Henya in it. It's just already got my seal of approval. Well, of course. I mean, hey man, at least you're honest. I can respect that. Her first voice acting gig, so proud of her. Let's fucking go. Parogger, she's going places. Guess it's more of a cameo than an actual job. Right. Wouldn't it have been more of like a quote-unquote job for Sea Dog? Because he's like the main voice in it or whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Kenya browse. It's beautiful. Anywho, I think it's time for us to get cracking on the engine today. Oh yeah, wait. What were we doing? Wasn't I passing time because it was too... Oh, wasn't it too early because we got freaking woken up by another phone call in the middle of the night? Man, if only I could put my phone on Do Not Disturb. That would be so nice. Oh, here, let's turn our volume up here. Alright. Let's give it a little look-see here. Oh yeah, because we need to go buy another battery. It is 4 a.m. Okay, so he opens up at 10. So we still kind of have time to spare, but what can I do? I mean, we could probably go do some poop sucking. Where's the truck at? I left it... Okay, so we have... Oh, wait, that's right. Okay, we have 2 to do over by the soccer field. Where did I leave it, though? Didn't I leave it... I didn't leave it in town, did I? I don't remember. Definitely got the bulk of the voice acting. Speaking of, I got a perfect raid target tonight. Smile. Speaking of, weird then. Who could you mean? Voice acting for years though. Imagine unplugging the phone before you go to bed next time. Yeah, I don't think I ended up doing that. I think I forgot. Alright, well, let's do a quick little wash off here, I suppose. So we're as sparkly clean as one could hope for. How did you lose a giant poop truck? Listen, I'm sure we'll find it. I'm just currently... It's the exact location is escaping my brain. I think it's in town. I think it's in town. So we're gonna boat over, I think. I'm gonna boat over and leave my boat there, so if we die, we can take the boat back. Not that I'm, planning to die, but who does? Okay, you good? Are you getting RNG'd? He's playing, it's Xenonauts? He's playing Xenonauts 2, isn't that, so that's like, XCOM-esque? So he's playing that right now, and he kind of just had, like, a laugh that wasn't, like, a laugh of humor, but more of, like, a laugh of, like, disbelief. So, yeah, it's really sounds like he's having fun right now. Hello, Devs! How are we doing today? Have a weekend. VOD watchers, open the VOD! VOD watchers, where'd Faloo lose the poop truck? It's very similar to OG XCOM would recommend. Yeah, Dre says he would recommend it, but I don't know if I'm hearing, like, happy sounds from him right now. I'm gonna be honest. Huh? He says that's just XCOM. Why would I play? It is technically still fun. Are you sure? He said something like that. What a sales pitch. There's still just one fishy. We need more fishies for Grandma. Grandma need fishy. Anyway, alright, let's head to town. Yep. And then we're gonna go and do some poop truck jobs. Yeah, where are my headlights in this thing? Right, we are going basically this way. 6-0 something, unless something happened when I was going against the wasps. Anything could happen, bro. I still don't know how to deal with the wasps, technically. I can avoid them at the moment, but I don't actually know how to deal with them. You wanna know where it is? I have the coordinates. Yo, send me the coordinates. Send me some numbers. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah, I don't think that sounds fun. That sounds like a rage game, kind of a game. Where I would play it and probably get mad, and we would have to like just play it as a rage game, because it sounds like that's just the way that it goes. Well, playing anything XCOM with content, and you can name everyone after a chat. Just like a RimWorld, Dre says. One of the fun things about old XCOM is that you can name every single soldier. Also, that old XCOM has you fielding like 10, 12 to 20 at any given time, rather than just 4. I did park it at the gas station. Okay, I parked it right next to Tamo, right? That was kind of my hunch, because I felt like I remember driving the motorcycle back while holding my bag of groceries. So I had a feeling, but okay, cool. We love that. I think you should try it. The highs are so high, but the lows make you want to tear your hair out. So, if I was to play any of them, which one would it be? Boat loud. Yes, it is. Kind of unfortunate. XCOM, another bedge game. Yeah, you know, it's impossible to please everybody. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would be like a rage-esque game. But yeah, which one though? That's the thing. Because apparently there's several. Hit boat, go boom, yippee. Huh? And go what? You know, I could always actually, how about this? We just turn the game sound down in the boat. Ah, that's nice. Isn't that nicer? XCOM 2 more like, which is like the most recent one. I suspect the older games are a little bit less forgiving. Even less? Wouldn't classify XCOM as a rage game, honestly. Only if you're overly attached to your soldiers. So, how many people, or how many, like, soldiers you have, like, in a team for XCOM 2? It has mods that make the sexy snake ladies. Yeah. Very different, way different axes. OJ XCOM is something of an alien invasion sim. Up. I see. Thank you. You know, I'm glad you said something, actually, because this is much nicer. That's kind of something that I don't like about driving the boat is how loud it is. I mean, obviously, I don't love how long it takes to get from point A to point B. But I guess technically, if I was driving this instead, it's... I actually have to time it. Now I want to time it. I mean, it might be potentially a similar period of time. I think it just feels almost like it could be longer because it's technically like just a straight shot. But yeah, I don't know. Move to space, use action. It's like BG3 combat almost. Ah. New Age XCOM goes more into the tactics gameplay and omits a lot of the global logistics pieces. Global blah blah. What did I just Google? Is this what? Huh? Well, hey, you're the one who Googled it. Choices. You had to have known what you're getting into, let's be real. XCOM 2 is like 4 to 6 units. Bonk. There you go. Stay boat. Good boat. Oh, it's a good boat. Yeah. Sorry. Let me turn it back the game. There we go. I bet there is some out there. I mean, if people can mod it, it will be modded. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest. Hi, Zai! Hi, Zion Co. Welcome on in, guys. Hello. Hello. Hello and welcome. How are you doing tonight, Zai and friends? Hello, Shadu Wolf. Welcome. Love the Jeff emotes. Don't get hit by the bus, because it will murder you, and it will not care. How are we doing, though? What was happening? Hello, Tirili. Welcome. Hello, and GM, and good day. Tired? I feel that. My state of existence equals tired, I think, is kind of just the way of the world, you know? Shadu Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Thank you. But yeah, how's it going, y'all? Welcome on in. How was your stream, Zaya? What were you doing? Besides being tired, besides being the EPs. Dream Mentor today, not much else. We just hung out in the Wildy. Dream Mentor. Is that oh, okay, that's the one where you're like in like the funny looking area and you're like doing little puzzles and things, right? Is that one? I think I remember doing that one. I think I did that one, what was it, semi-recently? On my, whatchamacallit? My iron. However, I do not dabble in the wildy at all, if I can help it. Worked as a guard in the wildy for Zaya and then quit my job because it didn't pay well enough. Oh! I see. Touring a bit of No Man's Land? Yeah, I don't tend to, I tend to avoid that place. I mean, you know, I kept telling myself I would get around to it eventually, and maybe next time I start really playing in my iron again, maybe then I will. But yeah, you know, I've said maybe a whole lot, and I still haven't done it. I am something of a master staller, apparently. A humble brag. Oh, a humble brag, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, push! Just ignore the tree! What could go wrong? Alright, fine, I will not ignore the tree. Just had to fight some hard stuff and feed a guy. Oh, the one before! So it's the one before, right? So you have to like feed them like potatoes and cabbage and like onions and crap. Is that right? With like a bunch of like the what do you call it? You need like the sacks of the veggies. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Oh frick. I can we backseat if there are no backseats. Technically, actually, the truck has sort of backseats, if you want to call it that. I mean, in a manner of speaking. Get the backseat equals bad, but what if you wanted to ride in the backseat? You know, that's fine. Because, you know, like, I got room. You know, that is acceptable, to be fair. As long as you're okay with, you know, the sewage smell. Because this is a poop suck truck. We do a little bit of poop sucking for money making. So as long as you're okay with the aroma, sure, the rents will be cheap. The beer seats, that's true. And you have to share space with the beer. That is true. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. I'm trying to remember how to reverse in this game. I think I'm doing okay. Oh, no, we're not. We are not in the driveway. You know how I said I think we're doing okay? I'm supposed to be, like, not here. I'm gonna leave it at that. By the way, Zai, with you being the big EPs, please go and get those. Go catch up on the EPs. I totally understand, but thank you all guys so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Zai. I hope you have a very nice night and become less EPs. But yeah, for everybody else, or for anybody who might be hanging out, I just got the engine started for the first time yesterday. It technically runs. It just, I think I got really close to hitting that guy right there. So it runs. It just needs, some tuning and another battery, because I bought a new battery and, well, yeah, that was a little close. Wait, I'm on the poop thing, aren't I? Frick! I bought a new battery and then killed it, so now I need to buy another new battery. So we love that. Love spending money for funsies. Let's be real. Spending money, that's my hobby. That's my idea of fun. Okay, I keep forgetting how big this truck is, though. So it's like, I back up way too much. Back the truck up. Oh, now I need to back up. Frick, this is awkward. Now I need to actually back up a little bit. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten like a mental adjustment to the size of the truck and like the dimensions, so I don't have like it mapped out yet in my brain compared to where I am in the driver's seat, you know? We gotta work on our mapping. Alright, that's probably fine. Break! Whoa, Puppo, whoa. Hello, Kipstory, welcome back! The game reminds me of my childhood of living in the middle of the... What? Huh? Am I still muted? Can you guys hear me now? Mic check, hello, hello? Are you stupid? Okay, never mind, Dre frickin' had me muted, Lamau. Dre said, I was muted, but in actuality, he had me muted. One second, let me read that again. This is gonna remember my childhood of living in the middle of a forest in Finland. Oh my god, no way! In 1995? Is that you for real, for real? Because that's me right now, for real, for real. Isn't that crazy? What are the odds? Wah wah! Not muted at all. Pog, thank you, thank you. Dre gaslighting? Yeah, Dre was memeing. So is Jay, actually. You bunch of bullies! What are y'all, toxic? Alright, we do hydraulic pop. We begin to suck the poo-poo. We suck the poo-poo even faster. I'm raising the hand throttle to increase the power of the poop suck without going into the red RPM. Alright, perfect. I think that's good. We love that. Alright, and now we wait for the guy to say, okay, all good. Ow. I hit my elbow. Sharing space with the beer, it's just like driving with daddy growing up. Nice. Also, hi to Legend. There's shout, of course. Thank you, mods, for shouting out Zai. Let one of you play this. Forget the chat. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad. That means you can vibe. That is, I guess, you know, it's like a hashtag goal kind of a thing. What was I gonna say? Heck. Oh yeah, but we did get the engine running yesterday. It just sounded like crap, and then I fried the second battery that I had. So we got to get another battery, and then we got to not fry it while we tried to do engine tuning. That is kind of where we're at. But it's pretty sick that it actually runs. We do love that. Imagine the poop crust on that pipe afterwards. You know, I don't really think I need to think about that. I can't say that's something I would really want to think about. Why would I imagine that, Jay? Why would anybody imagine that? The less you pay attention to those details, the better, okay? Thank you, sir. On my way. Yay, money! Thank you, sir. Very cool. Money acquired. Alright, let's pull the hose up out of the hole. Whoops. Back we go. They are just being toxic, trying to get sucked. Who's trying to be toxic, trying to get sucked? Pardon? I might have misunderstood what you're saying there. What? Dre just said something about suck in chat. I'm kind of confused. Little. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's, yep. Totally meant to do that. Working as intended. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Alright, let's go to the second poop suck job. Which is down by, like, those apartments or whatever. Your mod's saying muted. Yeah, they doing a little trolling. You know? A whittle. Just a whittle. Whittle bullying, even, if you'd want to call it that, which I think I might, actually. Most PTO pumps have a max speed of 1250 or 1500 RPM. I don't know if they modeled that in-game. No idea. But I do think this game has a surprising amount of, like, accuracy slash, realism to— Oh, Lord. Don't hit me, psychopath! Ah! Don't honk at me! You're crazy head! I mean, okay, I was kind of on the wrong side of the road. I'm not used to having to account for crazies. So I suppose that's kind of on me. However, I think he is more crazy, I would just like to say. Okay, where was the poop suck hole? I think it's right here, right? Yes, it is. Okay, how do I gracefully... God, this game really wants to test your frickin' reversing skills, doesn't it? I don't think I trust myself enough for that, I'm gonna be honest. Let's try a hard turn now. Okay, I did it too late. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Okay, now go. Okay, technically it was too late again, I think, right? If I'm looking at that correctly, I believe it was too late. Okay, let's try it again. I need to start turning almost like immediately. Like, I'm not giving myself nearly enough time. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Lamau. Okay, I don't like still sticking out on the road a little bit, but I gotta see where we are. Oh, I can go back more. Okay, good. That was much better. Once I retried several times, so we don't talk about how many times I had to retry. I mean, hey, the point is that we got there. Okay, we should be good now. Me smile in WoW, as in you're playing WoW right now? God, I wish that was me. Yo, Zandesu, key time, Jay, level 90, key time, hello? We got to get the squad rolling up. Yeah, you guys are acting like you guys are playing the game, but I don't see anybody actually playing the game. Taking the parking brake off, who needs... No, man. Who needs the hedgerows? I mean, I imagine they would prefer to have them, if I had to guess. More truck. Dre said, shut up. Trucking is ridiculously derailed for a game made by one dude. Oh, detailed. It's, you know, I do continue to be impressed by how much detail some... Like, okay, it's the same thing with Voices of the Void, right? The Voices of the Void is way too good for a game that was made by, like, one person, right? Same thing with this game. So much detail and so many, like, mechanics you don't expect to be a thing. I love it. It's great. Where's my OBS? Oh, there we are. Jay, you said a bit rate, but I don't see any drops on my end, personally. Are you gaslighting again? Is this more bully tech? You wouldn't do that, would you? Voices has multiple people working on it. I think. Maybe he's... I don't know. I have no idea of the lore. I think from what I thought I heard, at least when I played it last, which was something like 2 years ago, I think it at least started as just one guy for a while, so maybe he's brought on more, or I was fed misinformation. That's possible, too. And then I was just re-spouting that misinformation, so we just continued that, you know, cycle of lies and slander. Could be a me issue. You froze for a little bit. Yeah, fortunately, just take the money and let's continue with our lives, okay? Sounds good. Thanks for the money. What was this saying? Oh yeah, but no, I don't have any lag, it looks like on my end, fortunately, so we love to see it, which we have been, doing okay on the bit rate, for a while now, and I don't understand why. Once again, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. You guys think there's free money down there? Okay, how much poop are we at? We are at about half. I mean, we're in town. I feel like I might as well go empty. And then we go fill up on gas again. And then hopefully it's 10 o'clock and we can, buy another battery at the store. It's what can happen when someone can focus on what features mechanics are needed in the game versus feature creep and trying to do too much making bad games. I think it's also, you know, for... I'm not saying for all, like, a lot of companies, or, like, gaming companies or anything like that, but I think it also just... unfortunately, it, you know, becomes about the money. I think, obviously... people have to make a living, don't get me wrong, but I think there has to be some form of balance between the passion and obviously, you know, the needing to make a living, right? Like, but it feels like it's chasing that green a lot more because now that companies have seen how much money that can be in games, they saw the money. You see the dollar signs, and then inherently, whenever that happens, things get, much less about... you lose about why you were doing it to begin with.
Faloo, I see you're taking up the very noble cause of poop sucking. I remember back in 1842 when my pappy Joe Biden Sr. first taught me how to wrangle turds in the old outhouse. Those were the days, I tell you. I had nothing but hard work to the end, sweet, with a lot of infections, some flies, and being up to your neck in someone else's.
Hey, he cut off at a really funny time there. Being up to your neck in someone else's. That was some beautiful timing, if I do say so myself. Was that English? Yeah, weren't you listening? Hello, sir, I have poop.
Joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin...
$700?
Paska ois niinku kultainen, minä oisin rikas mies. Vaan ähä se on.
Can I pay, please? Thank you. Oh, wait.
Tää suolla olis lastina paskaa. Paskaa. Joka saatanan päivä pelkkää paskaa.
Is this guy okay?
Ja kiitos käynnin.
Okay, I got it. Are you on a coax cable? Yes. Yeah, we've had it rewired relatively recently to new modem. All that jazz. And the couple times we've had people out, they're like, oh! They're like, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense. They're like, by all accounts, it should just work. Yummy. The old question, how can art be genuine if it's made to be sold? Ew, that's disgusting. It's a very true question. Looking mighty smug. Me? What am I for smug? Never me. I don't know what to talk about. I am never smug, only humble. Alright, we are done. Let's go fill up on gas. Oops. Got to clean my place, be back. Okay, good luck with the cleaning. Oh, Wookie with the prime! What? I once there was, but without where were. Alright. Yeah, man, true. Preach. Thank you so much, Wookie, though, for the prime resub for almost a year! Welcome back to being a Falgoon, Wookie. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Blurt out more syllable, could ya, Joe? You know, why? Syllables are, like, optional. Hello, Thick and Make a Mustard. Welcome. Hope you are having a pleasant weekend. Meowdy, meowdy. Poo water, don't breathe that. Why? It's just poo. Everybody poos. I wonder if this is close enough. I don't know. Oops. Frick. Well, now we might be close enough. Oh, I don't think I can go backwards anymore. I think I'm hitting his building, actually. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I think that's fine. It's fine. Am I close enough? I think I'm close enough. The pay check mark is wonky. That's actually the first time I've had issues with that. Normally, I do not. Hydration check. I couldn't tell if that was in-game thunder or not. I couldn't. I had to verify. Because I can't see out my window right now, so I had to look up in-game instead to see if that was actual thunder. Good thunder ASMR. Let's see. Where were we, though? Oh! I see. I got you, Nectara. I sees it. My special eyes. Okay, do you see these eyeballs? I have, like, such sick vision. Okay, I mean, not when I don't have my glasses on, though. I mean, only when I have, like, ouch! Rude and cringe and toxic, and don't ever do that again. Okay, you can't just throw things at people. But yeah, with glasses on, yeah, sick vision. Well, sort of. I mean, every now and then I get a little, like, I have to, like, squint still. But yeah, really, like, peak and, like, premium. Okay. Also, Mustard, thank you so super duper much for the follow. Welcome, like, to the Red Panda Gang. It's, like, quite the exclusive club, okay? You know? So, yeah, like, welcome. And it's, like, great to have you. And, like, thanks. Okay, Mr. Tamo. Mr. Tamo, sir, I require another battery. That would be great. Also, okay, guys, we made $2,400 from the poo-poo, minus 700 from the fee, and then 200 for the gas. So that was like 900 down, which turns into $1,300 of profit, right? Is that the math? I think that's the math. Okay, let's buy ourselves like another battery. Gotta have it. Super duper importante. And then I'm also gonna buy love the fucking rain ASMR. I just love the sound of rain and like just like a very gentle thunder. Isn't that just like the chillest thing ever? It's so nice. It's so relaxing. It's, oh my god, I just love it. Anyway, sorry, don't mind me. Let's do, I'm gonna buy a pack of batteries. Sure, why the frickles not? And then we're gonna buy some sausage, because once again, why the frickles not? And, thinking that's like all I'm gonna buy. Okay. So, let's see. Well, how do I want to do this? Okay, because I, like, gotta go back to the boat, technically speaking. Oh, what's that? Tamo advert pile. Wait, just one. I just want one. What the frick? You got sales going, Tamo? What's this? He's never had a advert out before. Tamo, are you lying to me, fam? That says 30, sir. And this is 15? Hello? So you're lying. What the frick? You illegally dumped the poo for more profit? You know, you say that, but I accidentally dumped poo-poo, by somebody's house. It's probably because it was by somebody's house. And I was fined for it. 24 minus 9 would be about 1,300. I mean, I guess that's not so bad. Nothing like rain on a lazy day, nothing better. I love it. I can't get over how many times, like, I've enjoyed the rain ASMR in this game. Very, very cozy. Maybe snow. I have never lived in a place with snow. I've witnessed a fresh snowfall maybe once or twice in my life, and it is beautiful. But yeah, otherwise I have not really done a whole lot with snow. I don't get snow here, same. I mean, some places in Arizona do, but a lot of places in Arizona don't. Did I have chips in here? Did I eat them? Do I need to go buy another bag really quick? New job discovered. Expired sales? Oh, they're expired? Frick! Well, then why does he have them out? That doesn't exactly help it out, does it? Tabo! Frick, brother. Alright. God, why are you so expensive, sir? Tamo advertising important, but they're not even helpful. I don't understand. Hi, Veror, by the way, GM, and welcome back. Snowed about a foot from me today. The interstate was shut down until the mid-afternoon. Yeah, I mean, okay, so while snow might be, like, really pretty and stuff like that, it definitely seems, like, super, like, annoying. Because then your mom is gonna be like, honey, I need the driveway shoveled again. And you'll be like, yes, Mom. Can I get an allowance this time, Mom? And she's gonna be like, no, you live under this roof. That's what you get. That's your allowance. And I'll be like, okay, Mom. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is it gonna be bad if I have the battery out in the rain? So, peeing on the battery equals bad, but battery being out in the rain, is that bad? Asking the real questions. That's too hot for me, and I'm from Texas? Dang. That's saying something. Yeah, no, it sucks. We've gotten back up to like triple digits already this year. It's a bummer. We have an ad break running, Frank! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB break then during the ads and hope the rain stops so I can transfer the battery because I don't know if the battery's gonna get zappy in the rain. Oh, frick, I gotta get back to the truck though, frick. Heck. Ski hills are your favorite places? I've never been to a proper ski hill. Never been on a ski lift or anything like that. Snowboarding on a long driveway? Oh, snow blowing on a long driveway. Yeah, I've never done it. You don't have to shovel sand in Arizona like they do snow. No. Maybe we got a lot more dust storms, but we don't. Am I out of ciggies? Oh, I think I might be out of ciggies. Alright, let's go buy a pack really quick. I know that I have more at house, but I'm here. Might as well buy one while I'm here.
Katos päivä. No mitäpä laitetaan?
I have a perfect job for you if you're interested. Just take these adverts and drop one to every mailbox? Take these ads and drop one to every mailbox. Every mailbox? Taba? Oops, I can take the entire stack. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess a lot of the mailboxes are like together though, so maybe that's not like the biggest deal. Are we gonna wait here a minute? Texas is fun. Well, Texas seems interesting because they can also get freaking cold, right? Like, didn't they have like that really bad like cold weather a couple years ago or something? Do they get like how cold do they get every year? I wonder. I don't actually have a clue. Like every winter. Not a clue. I hate sand. It's coarse and it's rough. It gets everywhere. Teens is typically the lowest. Is that a city? It can, but it's definitely not built for. Oh no, definitely not. Hence, you know, that one year where a bunch of people died because they lost power and it was too freaking cold. It's insane. Woo! Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna die with a battery terrain. I don't think. At least I heckin' hope not. To the boat! To the boat, to the boat, to the boat, 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 to the boat, to the boat, to the boat, boat, boat. So if I'm gonna do the adverts, that's definitely like a van or car angle. Oh my god, I can actually talk about starting the car and using the car! Oh! Isn't that so exciting? Welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Sorry about that. Apparently it's been an hour into the stream already. Time flies or something. So they say. I'm kind of just praying at the moment that I don't get zapped by a wet battery because I don't know if it reacts to rain or not. Thus far, it does not seem to. So, good news, everyone. Yeah, we got to go take the boat back to the house. That's not how car batteries work. Oh, but if you pee on it, you die. Oh, okay. So that makes more sense. Riddle me that, Jay, huh? Okay, let's turn the game sound down for a minute here. Aw, but then it makes the rain quieter. Depression. Do it pee on it? So I never peed on it myself, but I heard somebody say they peed on it through a wall and it killed them. So I have heard rumor that it does murder you. Lick the thermals to see if there's juice in there. Yeah, if you feel a little tingle, that means it's good, right? Just a little, and just go, ah, well, a little tickle, a little shocky tingle there. You know. That's the tech. Secret tech they don't, the car mechanic people don't want you to know about. Because then they'll be out of money. Because you don't need them anymore when you find out this one easy trick. So yeah, we actually like lose half of our money that we make from the poop suck jobs via waste management fees and gas prices. So that was technically a spoiler there in regards to like I can dump the poo-poo elsewhere to not have to pay that fine. I mean, that'd be sick. I would have to figure out where I can dump the poo-poo. That's the problem. I'd have to do like testing sessions where I suck some poo-poo and just like a little bit, and then I go dump it somewhere and then wait a day or two and see if I get fined. No, you always have to pay the fine? Oh. You mean I can't illegally dump it somewhere? What the frick? Surely I can find somewhere they're never gonna find it. Like a nearby, you know, like lake or something, or a little pond, I bet nobody would find it. Is this my summer boat or my summer car? Bro, depending on what you're having to do, it is a couple different things. It can also be my summer van. It can also be my summer poop truck, which it was just for us a minute ago as well, before it became my summer boat. Sometimes it's my summer moped as well. Hello, Cayenne. Welcome. Aw, the rain stopped. I miss it. So cozy. My summer poop suck. You know, sometimes it do be like that. Sadly, the police are all knowing. God, what the frick? How do they do it? It's kind of creepy. Maybe they got little micro cameras attached to my truck and I just would never find it. You know, like how in Spy Kids, they have like those little micro cameras that they were sticking around to places? I bet that's what the Popo have, so they know. They probably have a micro camera on me somewhere too, so they'll know. Poo sucking limit pushing. I mean, hey man, if one could. Poop maxing even. Most poo talk, come on, some of us are eating. I mean, you don't have to visualize it. I mean, it's just poo. Everybody poos, you know what I'm saying? What is a boat if not a car that drives on water? Yeah, but it doesn't have wheels. I mean, it does have an engine, but no wheels. Wheelless. What is a car but a boat that drives on land? Really makes you think. The police all knowing, not completely true. That's just what they want me to think. So I'd let my guard down. I betcha. Oh, big yawn. Ah, big eepy. Is that my dock right over there? I think that's it, yeah. Just past the rock. Just past the rock, up and to the left. The perfect landing. Okay, let me turn my sound back up here. Fish check. Still just the one, huh? Alright, don't want any of that. Actually, here, let's refill this with the fuel that's here. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs! We're filling that boat. Don't judge my yawns. I will drink water. It's not G Fuel, but I'll still drink it. Alright, that fuel was out, so next time we go to town, we probably want to buy another. Wouldn't it be faster to run back and grab the van, or if I should just throw things? Well, look how far I launched that fuel can, the frick. Oh. Wonder if it actually has something to do with the weight. You know what I'm trying to do? I try to jump and then right-click and throw to see if I can get more distance. I don't think that is the tech. Maybe it's just because it's lighter. Oh yeah, it's definitely gotta be because it's lighter. Dre, did that game make you mad? Or are you just done? The Xenonauts?
No, I played for a bit.
Just taking a break and switching? Okay, I just wondered. No Madge. Just Sag? Why Sag?
I lost.
You lost to one of your boys? Rip. Ripperoni. The boy Reno. Yeah, you know, it might have just been faster to run back and then get the van, but you gotta, you gotta do things the old-fashioned way sometimes, you know? We could also, if we wanted, we could do a, what do you call it? Fire, wood load for money that is non-taxable, which we do love that. We'll have to do that. We might do it today, or maybe I'll just wait until I actually, like, need the money. But I feel like it's like, I want to almost put that job, like, on cooldown to be efficient. Because it's so sick. I feel like it's like I'm wasting money by not just keeping that job, like, on cooldown. You know what I mean? It's wasted potential just like WoW. Like, when you have, like, longer cooldowns in WoW, you want to, quote-unquote, save it for the perfect moment. But if you used it more frequently, you would have better, like, overall uptime and, like, you know, better damage or whatever the heck. Same thing. But with money efficiency. So, alright. I've already convinced myself into it. However, I do need to set this battery to charge, and then, firewood would be good after that. Job maxing? I mean, hey, man, it's true. Technically, not wrong. Meow. Oh yeah, I have bought batteries. It's kind of a just-in-case situation. You never know when you're gonna need them. Thank you, bug. Alright. I left this light on because I love being inefficient. Let's drink some coffee. Yum yum. Yum yum. Thank you, coffee. Very cool. Let's go do a quick shower and urination break. I might have to sneeze IRL. Ha! I don't know why I had to specify that. I think since I was talking about doing a couple things in-game, I felt like I don't know. Don't ask me to my logic, man. The girl, the good food looks like your fridge? Dude, yeah, I'm under the impression, or from what I understand, sausage is like the most quote-unquote efficient food, so needless to say, we are sausage enjoyers. That sounded kind of weird. Alright. Good there. Let's get some more Wawa. I should have done that before my shower, so I could have immediately emptied my bladder, but whatever. Into the trash it goes. Let's charge the battery. Alright, beautiful. Ah, what the frick? Let's take the radio on over to the wood cutting area. Talking before thinking, classic Vtuber blunder. Yeah, the words just come out of my mouth like vomit sometimes, you know? Word vomit, even, as some might say. It is,
Enemy IC-130
well, fairly
above.
accurate, to be fair. Kale is such a... Ow! Road! Calm down, Wombat! Kale is a such person, if you sleep on the bench and you have a bottle, Kale will take it. I have put resin oil in the bottle. What the frick? You should get that checked out, Uncle. I say Wawa. I mean, hey, it just works. Casual murder confession. What? That wasn't confessing to murder. That was just, you know, just the boys being boys, you know? You drinking my alcohol, buddy? Well, you're gonna enjoy some of this. That's all it is. Off of the pile! Off! Off, I say! Off!
Tervetuloa taas toivekasetit-ohjelman pariin. Tänne saa edelleen lähettää meille kasetteja soitettavaksi.
Cursed beat? Was it cursed? I thought it was kind of a beggar. At least the one with like the lady singing.
Mihin ne lehti-ilmoituksetkin ja mainoksetkin jätetään, niin sinne voi tulla ja jättäkää mielellään joku lappu niihin sitten saatte mistään.
Away with you!
Varsinkin.
Away, you fool!
Ei lue mitään, mutta pitemmittä puheita laitetaanpa nyt tämä eka soimaan. Tässä lukee Ankkalammen aseet, lasite erälaulu.
That song is actually talking about getting married in the middle of summer. No way! That's cute. That's kind of nice. Kind of wholesome for a game like this, because apparently there's a different song that means some weird things. I don't know, don't quote me, I wouldn't know. I have no idea how some of this crap translates, so that's me. Fairly wacky kooky nonetheless. So something as nice as like getting married in the summer sounds uncharacteristically wholesome for this game. Wood maxing.
Mukava laulu, mutta en kyllä nyt ihan näitä sanoja ymmärtänyt mitään niin sanotusti.
Okay, huge.
Yritetty kertoa. Sitä en osaa sanoa, mutta eipä toi mikään huono.
So you're telling me not all the music or all of the speaking in this game is secretly like not actually all cursed?
Voisin tähän väliin tietysti vielä sanoa, että
on one hand, that's kind of nice, and like I said, kind of wholesome. On the other hand, where's the fun in that?
aika lyhyitä, ei mitään 7 minuuttia.
Back off, piece of wood!
6 minuuttisia, eikä edes mielellään 5 minuuttisiakaan, vaan just tämmösiä aika lyhkäisiä, niin niitä sitten ehtiikin soittaa vähän useammankin yhdessä lähetyksessä. Tämä oli justiinsa hyvä sikäli, että kesti vähän aikaa. Mutta laitetaanpa nyt seuraava.
Sir, I know you're yapping, but I would prefer if you weren't yapping, and you could have a song going instead, that'd be great. Is this how people feel when streamers just yap instead of like actually watching the video that they were trying to watch? Because streamers like do that annoying thing where they keep pausing and playing the video repeatedly because they have to get in their 2 cents because you guys know how streamers are, right? Freaking unbearable, am I right? Egotistical losers. Hate him. The frick.
sanoo, tämmösiä ei
Okay.
tarvitse lähettää tänne
Don't have a clue what we were just listening to.
musiikkia ollenkaan. Tää on vaan jotain ryminää ja paukuttaa ja ihan silikkaa
Whoops.
huutamista. Ei ihan tuommoista niinku kukkaa.
Engine is finally
Kuuntelee.
suck, bang, squeeze, that. Yes, technically, if we wanted to put it like that, not wrong.
Minkäpä tulee
Song in English, we won't have a midsummer wedding, our heads are filled with happiness, a red house and a mortgage will be together forever.
Se on kyllä aivan mennyt
Well,
paikaksi, kun tommostakin.
that's kind of nice.
Joo, enpä sano enempää, että muutamia sanoja. Antaapa nyt
Yeah, I didn't know there were like nice songs like that in this game.
tänne, eihän tuo nyt oo mistään kotoisin.
That's kind of cool.
Joo, jospa tää seuraava on vähän parempi. Tässä kasetissa lukee, että saunamakkara. Pistetäänpä se nyt sitten.
You die young enough to be remembered as a variety streamer, or you live long enough to become a slop tuber. That's the secret, Cap. We've always been slop tubers. Speaking of, I did actually want to watch some engine-related videos today. I wanted to re-watch the one that I watched before about how an engine works and see how much more I can actually, like, digest from it. Because some of it, actually, I started to process, but some of it, I'm sure, without necessarily even me realizing it was, you know, in one ear and out the other. Because the brain was like, what? Glurm. So there was that one, and then there was a different one about how, like, a clutch manual system actually works as well. So yeah, I'm thinking I would like to kind of watch both of those at some point. This voice made me think of, what is the alien in Star Wars? Greedo? Who's, like, trying to get Han, like, I don't know. Like, he's trying to take in Han for money to take to, or like a bounty, because Jabba's mad at him or something. He sounded like that. Like that speaking. Sorry, a little random and specific, but
No niin, se oli
that's what my brain told me.
klepsaa.
Even if the brain tells me weird things, or at the very least the voices, you know. Sometimes you gotta listen to those. Sometimes they're onto something. Yumzo, that is a lot of messaging. Remain calm. Less spammy preferred, by the way. Thank you.
Hyvä mietintö ja alkoi kyllä vähän makkaraa tähän mietintöön. Kuten tuo mainoskatkokin tässä.
Engines are easy to understand. I mean, I guess yes and no, right?
Ehkä vähän makkaraa.
It depends on how much of a brain you have for it, and
Nyt mennään.
my brain has slowly started to become accustomed to it. But I mean, a lot of people have brains for it, so for them, it just makes sense. But of course, again, yeah, like me, you can get to a point of learning and figuring it out, even if it doesn't, you know, click as fast, perhaps. Engines video suggested the stream Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. But the one I was gonna probably look at were it was from a YouTube channel called Animographs, which has a really nice like breakdown with a nice visual with how it all works and all that. But I actually have those videos already pulled up on the side, so they're ready to go. Just whenever we feel like switching over, you know what I'm saying? However, right now I'm very busy. I'm very busy, so I can't watch it right now. My summer break into. Yeah, you know, it's how it goes. Brain, what's that? Something, the brain is a muscle. You have to use it to make it stronger or something? Yeah, I think that's stupid though. I don't like that. That's silly. Who even does that? Imagine exercising your brain. Could not be me. I like my dentage. Thank you very much. Frick. Nice. Off of the pile! The chopping block is what it's actually called, right? Working harder, hardly working. Am I right? Am I right? True. That's the wrinkly thinking brain. Yeah, gross. Nobody know wrinkles are bad, okay? Nobody likes wrinkles. Why do you think they like Botox and get rid of them? The frick? Sudden song ending? Vibe off? You can watch the sea. You can watch the sea, though, engine from Smarter Every Day. See-through engine from Smarter Every Day? Is that what you meant to say? That sentence for a minute did not register at all. That was a, that took my brain a hot second to, break down there. Humble brag. So yeah, anyway, I'm very proud of my smooth brain. Everybody's jealous of it. Everybody's like, I wish my brain was as smooth and pretty as yours. I'm like, yeah, I know. Off of the pile! I'm gonna scream! Heck! You! Thank you! How close are we at now? So we need to get just below here. It's amazing. Even though I'm doing a ton of manual labor, we have not apparently broken a sweat at all because we are not yet dirty even in the slightest. Squeaky clean! Sweatless, even. My bad, I'm not smart. Me too, man. Don't worry, you're not alone. There's a lot of times, too, where, you know, you go to say something, and then, like, your fingers disagree with you. Or your brain. It'd be like that sometimes. Smooth brains unite! I think we're gonna be finishing up the wood pile here. But I mean the trailer. Oh, that might have been it. No, it wasn't. I'm Delulu! Oh, I think that was it. Yep. Alright, all done. Let's see. So I don't think we're gonna deliver it now. I think it's gonna be a little bit too late for that. Words are hard. They are, man. I mean, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna partially blame the English language, because it is the poop. Let's be real. Now that I'm drunk, I need to avoid those crap wells. There are no cops to lift me up. There were once. I was able to get out. What? What is this Uncle Lord? What is he saying? What does he mean by this? I've heard from Doc that cars are harder to fix compared to humans. Really? That is very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a surprising thing to hear. It's only 7? Wait, maybe we do have time to go drop the firewood off. What's the battery at? Almost full. But we're also really eepy. Maybe I just drink some coffee and then we go? I mean, I guess. Alright, never mind. Let's go do it. Alright. Do I need to take anything? Probably not. Famous last words. Back to the tractor! Consume coffee. All of it. All of the coffee in the tummy. Enjoy your IRL. I have like a cup a day. Yeah, I like my morning coffee. Oh, let's do a quick check of our mail. We probably have some bills to pay. Well, of course we do. Ooh, ouch. Oof, ouch, my money. I mean, I guess I'm sort of like a light coffee drinker, though, because about half of what I put in my cup is coffee, and the other half is milk and sugar, so... Yeah, I'm not like a die-hard coffee person. Like, Dre definitely has better, like, stronger coffee than I do. Which one's my parking brake? Isn't it that? Hold on. Our brain is farting. That's a parking brake. Wow. Yeah, big brain fart indeed. On our merry way. Meow, 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 meow. Would you like some coffee with your fixins? Yeah, I'm all about the fixins. I do a little bit of powder creamer, and then I do a bit more of that, but of sugar. And then, yeah, literally it's half coffee in the cup and half milk, basically. Well, that's how I like it. I don't tend to... I'm like a weirdo with coffee because I don't like coffee from most places. I mean, there's times where like I'll drink it like if I need the caffeine, like if I have to get my coffee because I haven't had it in the morning or whatever. And I'll hashtag deal with it. But my favorite coffee is the one that I make at home. Bro, this fatigue bar is looking a little bit accurate for IRL for me as well. Something says something about American cheesecake. We haven't heard this guy in a while. quiet. Yeah, super quiet, chill vibes. Definitely not loud at all. Drink coffee now, just a white monster for you instead. Really? Do you miss coffee at all, or are you're perfectly content with the monster or whatever? I don't drink monster very often, but I do like the, what do you call it? They're called Ultra Reds. I like those a lot. I mean, I don't mind like the basic or regular monster either, but the Ultra Red was my favorite, but you don't find those as often. Hey, I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. This one's so quiet. That's super quiet. I like both, but if I go to the store before work and get a monster, I see. Valid. You got the thing you started? The car? Technically, yes, we have started it. However, we fried our new battery with it already, so we are charging another new battery. And then we are gonna try again. What crimes are you doing today? What? You say that as if I try to do them every day. What? What do you mean? No, I would not do anything like that. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's RimWorld. In this game, I don't think you do war crimes. I think you just do crimes. Such as speeding and drinking while driving. I mean, and to be fair, I thought those were perfectly legal in Finland in 1995, but I guess not. Fine crying. You guys are so silly. I'm a very well-behaved Red Panda. Thank you very much. Straighten it out. Slow and steady. Okay, let's see if it takes that. Yes, it does. Heck yeah. You have trouble and I have payment. You can buy bird sausages with all of the money. Thank you very much, sir. I love you, fam. Kissies. Alright, wonderful. Let's get back home. We are hecking tired. Okay, we're out of here. Alright, I drink and drive and look at me, I'm here and happy-ish. I'm gonna assume you mean that in-game. Smile. Turn off the radio to drive better? What? That's not how that works! What? Silly. Actually, you know what? Where is our radio? Oh, no. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Yep, we're good. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Smile. What? I don't think the radio... What about the radio making you drive worse, though? I don't know what you mean. That's not a thing. That's not how this works. Probably shouldn't be driving tired if this was real life. True! Because apparently, driving tired is debatably, or scientifically, I think, unless things have changed. But I feel like there was a study that came out a while ago that said that driving tired can be just as bad as driving intoxicated. Obviously, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of fine print and details to go alongside that, but, you know, either way, don't do that. Bad. Cousin just crashed into you, love the guy? God, he is such a crazy man. I was going to turn off to the side of the road, but that was right where it was like a drop on the side, so I couldn't. I had to make him move. Which, I mean, hey, it looks like we did, so, I mean, that's good. But yeah, normally I try to just pull off to the side when I see him driving by, but in the tractor and on that spot, I had to say no. I could not be doing that there. Dude's insane. You legit turn the radio off to back up the trailer? Did I even? I thought I turned it down. Did I actually turn it off? I don't think did I do that intentionally? I don't know if I did that intentionally or not. I might have. I don't know. I didn't even think about it. That's why I get plenty of practice for both. In American Truck Sim. Smile, right? Right? Smile. Smile. Red Panda shouldn't drive anyway. Not wrong. However, kind of racist against Red Pandas. I'm offended. In a fight, right? Yeah, in a video game, right? Smile. Ah! Sometimes driving different vehicles feels like I'm in the washers. Like, we're just like, whoa. Bouncy as frick. Look at this. Boing, 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 boing. I'm not doing that. I'm just holding W. Just for the record. Oh, big yawn. Holy moly. What's our next ad break timing? 11 minutes? Alright, I'll need to AFK for this next one. Fuel check is good. I should try to refill it with my diesel canister though when I get a chance. Keep it nice and full. Yawning is now banned. I banned it. You know, it's kind of like that human, we have this trait of once we're told we can't do something, we want to do it more. It's definitely not what's happening here. Does your bowl need milking? Huh? What is this, RuneScape? Bowl milk. Yummy. Straight from the tap. Do you have an empathy response to hearing yawning? Yeah, so wait, it's empathy that causes that? A human empathy response? You can't help but want to yawn, or you can't help but... really? Is that what it is? What were we talking about? I just got back. Yawning is contagious. Yeah, we were talking about yawning there briefly, and bowls needing milking, you know, as one does. Doesn't everybody talk about that? So we went too far over with it. Okay, hold on, let's try this again. Okay. Hopefully that's a good spot right there. Up. That's perfect, actually. Sick. Alright, let's refuel it. Or maybe I should wait till tomorrow. It's actually getting kind of dark, and I don't want to be outside in the pitch black, because I can't actually see anything. Thick McMustard! Yo, thank you so much for the prime! Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. What the frick? Thank you very, very much. Welcome into being a Falgoon. What up? Thank you for choosing me for the prime. I appreciate it. Big welcome. Enjoy your Falgoon bowler hat. Special! And of course the emotes and all that. But thank you so much. Why do animals do it? I don't know. I mean, some animals have been known to show empathy, haven't they? I think. Or something. What do I always join during the most weird conversations? Just crazy timing. Obviously. Not because we talk about weird stuff all the time, but yeah, your timing is just crazy. Just so wacky kooky, you know? We're rich, bro. Firewood money don't play. That's why I want to stay on top of that job. That job is sick. Oh, I did not unplug the phone overnight, but fortunately we did not get called up for it. Oh, you know what's interesting? We don't see a job indicator for, Tamo. Interesting. Very interesting. Similar action for different reasons. Wood job well done. Thank you, thank you. Quite the professional at, never mind. Contagious part is more about empathetic response. Actual non-prompted yawns are an attempt to wake yourself up. So when you do it yourself, it's trying to wake up. But if you yawn because it's from somebody else, it's an empathy thing. Weird. Huh. The more you know. Nice wood, thanks. I have the finest wood. Never mind. Let's do some mosquito spray. Heck the bugs. Alright. Okay, so actually it was full, basically. It's full almost at this line. Alright, let's put it back. Oh, right. Yawning is a gift? You say that, but God, there's times where I wish I did not yawn nearly as much. I tend to be pretty, yawn heavy on occasion. Okay, which of these did we need? I no remember. I think it's like a 7 or an 8, maybe? Oh, I just moused over something. Now I feel inclined to check to see if it's tightened. It is. We love that. Well, whatever that is, it's also tightened. Very pog. We love that. Smile-inducing, even. Oh, nice. 8? Did I grab a 9 on accident? I did. I want an 8. It is an 8. Heck yeah. What the frick was that? Hello? The frick? Yawning is your brain saying it needs more oxygen, if I remember correctly. That does sound familiar. Or I do believe I have heard that as well. You guys heard that, right? The car makes a lot of neat noises. I don't know if I would describe them as neat noises myself. I might personally describe them as scary as heck. A little concerning, a little anxiety-inducing. Monkas Omegas. I would personally use any of those adjectives first, before I would use the adjective neat. What?
Hei, olen
You're too lazy to breathe? Oh, fricks, I'm really bad at breathing, huh? Really want that car IRL, it's so cool. I mean, it does have a pretty nice look to it, to be fair. Maybe I'm biased because I've been working on it as long as I have, but I think it's kind of neat. Does anybody know why it was making those sounds? Is it because I was screwing in the negative side first? Why do dogs yawn? Many various reasons. You'd have to watch for what kind of yawn it is. I think I'm ready to try again here, guys, with the engine, by the way. I'm kind of scared, though. You know what's funny? Like, I know what sometimes my dog yawns, but it's like when he's excited. Like when he's looking forward to like food or something, or sometimes he does that. It's very interesting. Boredom, wanting to play, sign of trust. It's interesting, isn't it? Are you gonna save? Alright, fine, you convinced me. Oh, and perfect timing. We have an ad break that's just about to start, y'all. So when that does start, I will be taking a brief AFK break. And then we will be back in a jiffy. But yeah, that's going to be starting in just a moment. So actually, you know what? I'm just going to wait to log back in until we get back from the break. Blaze on! Hello? Is this loud enough? Excited yawns, stressed yawns. I have heard that, yeah, they do also do stressed yawns, yeah. No, they're human. Isn't that funny? It's very silly, isn't it? Hold on, we gotta vibe for a second. Plus we have a little bit more ad time. Why does it go so hard, man? Hi, guys. Welcome back. Why is it such a banger? Sorry, I thought I heard something. Can't tell if my dog is causing a ruckus or not. Listening for ruckus, a beep boop. Welcome back. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I goofed. I mean, hi, welcome. How are you? So glad you could make it to the stream. For the first time ever. That is so poggies froggies. Is it bad that I want to check again to see if my batteries are, if my battery, like, is dead for some reason? Well, at least I know what spanner I need. Handy dandy number 8. Ew. Please do not be dead. It's not dead, but it's at half. So anyway, okay, guys, does anybody who knows in chat know why I charged the battery to full last night and now it's at half? Anybody have an idea? Is it something obvious or is it a silly game mechanic maybe? Hi Thrudge, GM! Zap noises. Bro, I mean, when I was plugging it in or trying to get it hooked up, it made a noise and it scared me. It could be wonky wiring. I do not know. I also do not know. Cause so here's the thing. Now I'm paranoid once again. Cause so should I charge it to full again here, or just send it? Is it going down? So technically it is charging it right now, and this bar going down means it's not needing to put out as many amps to charge the battery, so in a sense it's like the battery is charging. Does that make sense? I know what's wrong, no gas in it. I do believe I did put gas in it, actually. Let me actually take my other fuel canister, though. We'll see if I can, but... Here, hold on, where is it? It's over here. Pretty sure I did top it off, though. When I first tried to start the car, though, I did not have any gas in it. Oh, hey, it wasn't full. Alright, fine. Well, it wasn't out, but it wasn't full either. I'll top it off. I bet. Batteries do discharge over time, just sitting there. It feels like the battery just wants to kill itself, and Faloo is keeping it from a sweet release of death. My other ones have died! I don't want another one dying! I'm trying to avoid that. Why not drive it and use the alternator to charge the battery? Well, because we gotta do tuning. But I'm still kind of trying to get it to start correctly for the first time. But when I went to go do tuning before, technically I didn't leave it running. so I think I shot it on accident. So yeah, what it comes down to is I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm accidentally messing it up. You know what I'm saying? My cluelessness is kind of being my downfall per se. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Alright, tuning guide. Alright, we're gonna use this sucker again. That'll make it a little bit easier for me so I know. Hopefully. Or it'll, you know, give me a better idea of what the heck I'm gonna be trying to do here. See, told you. Fair. Hi, Spaz! Did we break it? So, no, but, okay, so in-game, I had charged it to full, plugged it in, and then I was gonna start the car, and then I decided not to, closed the door, saved and quit, logged back in, and I decided to check the battery again really quick, because I was being paranoid, and now it was just at half again, and it was weird. Last stream, the fuel gauge is 50%. Hey, cool. So that means that was an accurate sentiment. Good call. Hello, Trash Panda. How are we doing today? Have to start it to tune it? Yeah, I know exactly. And that's the part I'm also kind of scared about because I don't know how that process works either. All right, well, we did just save, so let's send it. See how it goes. Oh yeah, let's plug in the positive side first. Alrighty. Alright, I think we're ready to try again. Okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Didn't I bolt you in? You are bolted in! What the frick? Alright, a little wacky, but okay. I'm okay, sleep patterns were broken and be awake at nearly 5 AM. Uh-oh. Hey, I've been there. I mean, I think everybody kind of tends to have phases every now and then where they accidentally, you know, do a little hecky-wecky with their sleep schedule, you know? Just say what's worse that could happen. Yeah, true, bestie. I need to get in the car, just pull the door off. Yeah, it just came right off. I had to bolt it down. I don't know. Don't ask me. All right. Your car actually started. Good job. Wait, I just got that achievement. Okay, what is that sound? Is that supposed to be a chirping or is that a clicking? Oh, did it just stop? Why did it just stop? I didn't take the key out. That's valve tapping. Oh, what, the valve? So it's the valve timing? So I have to get a flathead screwdriver, remove the rocker cover, loosen rocker screw until the clicking is audible, and then tighten it back till it stops. And do this to all rockers. As in every bolt on the rocker cover? It's stalled. Is it a bad fuel mix in the carburetor? It might be. Because so something else we need to do is... carburetor, run engine up to optimal temperature, so, that didn't happen. But, it says, white smoke and pops from exhaust means mixture is too high, dark smoke means low mixture, transparent smoke without pops while revving is optimal. So, what does that mean? How do I change if the mixture is too high? Or it's a low mixture for the carburetor? What does that mean? So, because the carburetor... Do I need to take off the air filter? I'm killing the battery? What's killing the battery? Is it the key? Oh, okay, now we're not, right? Okay. Should I check and see if I should charge it? I'm gonna check. Release the choke. Okay, so we don't... Okay, apparently that guy needs to be bolted back down. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me take this battery out first. It's not dead! Yay! Okay, now I need to do the door. Now. Frickin'. Everything's fine. Everything's great. All good in the hood. Seven. 8. 8 is what I need for the battery. Oops, wait, 9. I skipped 9. Okay, the doors are 10s. Handy dandy number 10. Okay. Clicking is not good. No, the stuff inside the rocker cover. Oh. Oh, wait, the little... Okay, I think I know what you mean. Okay, I see. So, we have a couple things to do. So, the door has been retightened. Let's take off the rocker cover now, right? And then, did you guys say I do need to take the air filter off? It looks like I probably do, maybe, right? So, dumb question. Is there no oil in the rocker cover itself? So if I take the cover off, I don't, like, lose oil, do I? It's all below that? It's fine? Okay. Bonked yourself in the head with the door repeatedly? Bro, the door was freaking fighting me, man. Let's shove the car over here a little bit. Hold on. Okay, let's check it again. Okay, looks a lot more centered now. The air filter is connected to the carburetor. Oh, okay, so to correct the carburetor, I am gonna need to, I think, take the filter off then, right? Who needs passenger doors anyway? Frickin' thing. Kicking my butt. The engine died because you never released the choke. You starved the engine of air once it was running. Oh, so once it gets running, I need to close the choke. Oh, okay, my bad. I did not know. I do understand, though, what you are now saying. Cardboard car? Frick, man. Things just pop off sometimes. That happens, doesn't it? Get those quick release doors like a Jeep. they're quick release if you just don't bolt them down. Okay, where does the air filter attach at? So that is for tuning the carburetor, I think. But what about the... I need to see where the darn screws are for the filter. Oh, wait, here. They're right here, right? So the rocker cover used 7. So what does the air filter use? 6s. Okay, cool. That's perfect. They use a 6 and a 7. Sorry. The opportunity was there. What can I say? Okay. Where were we? Oil is only in the rocker cover when the engine is running. When it's off, the oil will have drained back into the bottom of the engine. Okay. In a real engine, the inside of the rocker cover would have a thin coating, but being full of oil would be very bad. Okay. Okay, what did it suggest for the rockers? Should I do the carburetor first? Run the engine up to optimal temperature. Sorry, excuse me. Valve timing. Remove rocker cover. Run the engine for this method to work. Loosen rocker screws until the clicking is audible, and then tighten it back just till it stops. So do this each time. Okay, we are gonna do... Let's do that, I guess, first. Or actually, well, I did take off the air filter. Maybe we should do that first. So the carburetor, flathead screwdriver, run engine up to an optimal temperature. White smoke. Means the mixture is too high. Wait, how does that one work again? I need to do... Well, hold on. So I got... It's this thing. So you guys can see that I'm turning it a little bit, but I don't... So this turning... The way I'm turning my mouse, or rotating my mouse, this should be tightening it. But I don't know what that does with the smoke exactly. Maybe I just have to run the engine and see... Oh, I have to put the battery back in. I wish cars were still carbureted. I mean, just buy an old one, and then it would be. No! Open. Thank you. You heard a lot of exhaust pops. Exhaust pops. I don't remember what that means. Old school Jeeps had no power anything in the doors. The door sat on 2 pins and had a seatbelt strap to keep it from hitting the fender. What the heck? So, now that the engine has started, should I just close the choke? Or do you guys think I should... do you think I can just have it off now? Backfiring. Okay, so I have heard that term. Pops would be too much fuel. It doesn't burn fully in the ignition phase and ignites inside the exhaust. So what is that fix for? You must adjust it as the engine runs. It is not a quote-unquote set and forget. Frick. backfiring. Holy frick, look at... Oh, it stopped again. Okay, why did it stop that time? I have to warm it up. Oh, you said right. It says reach the right temperature. Frick! What's an optimal temperature? Half? I don't know what an optimal temperature is. They don't have a battery status gauge? Frick. The bottom of the line? What? Wait, the bottom? Wait, of what line? It's camera shy? I also changed the fuel mixture. Oh, right, because I turned the screw on the carburetor, right? Can't remember if you have to adjust valve tension or not. I'm gonna miss the screw. Yeah. Halfway through the gauge. Okay. Oh, okay, it just stalled out again. I was holding down the gas pedal and it stopped again. It's either too much fuel or too much air. You have to ask it nicely. I'm trying. It doesn't like me, though. The orange thing needs to be at half. Do you mean... So, you guys are saying the temp, right, wants to be like... Oh, right here? I couldn't really tell what she did with the carburetor screw, so no idea which way to undo what she did. I think I was tightening it, so I'm gonna try loosening it. However, let's first charge the battery again. Because I don't want to end up with another dead battery. Yeah, I feel like all I've done with the carburetor is I've only been tightening it, so I feel like now we should try to loosen it some. I guess the problem is I just have no freaking idea how much. So... I am turning it, you just can't tell for crap. I guess the question just becomes how much. So, it was pointing... So, before, it was pointing at, like... what is that? 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock or-ish, or whatever the frick. 8, maybe? Now, it's at... like 4 o'clock and 9 or 10 o'clock? Is that enough of a loosen? Is the alternator charging the battery? Is the belt engaged? It was. I did actually tune that already, or I adjusted the belt, so I think it should be, because I slid the timing, or the alternator, all the way, I think, against, as far as it could against the belt. When the backfiring stops, that means it's a good start for a mixture. Okay. So I need to fix that, because otherwise I can't fix the rocker cover clicking, basically, right? So we need to do the carburetor first. Basically, right? Which actually technically makes sense, because it does show that, I guess, in order. It doesn't list a like, that you need to do it in order, but I'm just assuming that is, like, the order that they want you to do it in, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. We need a tech priest. I need a medic bag! Alright, so, yeah, okay, we're gonna try again. I guess I'm just gonna take it now, because I'm impatient. Alright! Let's go again! We need number 8. Positive. Negative. Okay, we grab screwdriver. We open up the choke all the way. That didn't sound like a good noise. Okay, it stopped again. We're loosening it more just to see if that works. Okay, now it's straight up and down. Don't drop lead acid to batteries like that, IRL. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I will do my best. Don't worry, it's a video game, I don't have to care. But that is good to know. Are you loosening it? It looks like you're tight. I was loosening it. I'm going backwards on my mouse, which is loosening. Okay, take, I don't know. I sure love that noise. Okay, it immediately died. Okay, okay. Nice tune. Yeah, it's not cooperating. I'm also apparently starving. Okay, we have drained it a decent amount. We need to let it charge for a little while. God dang it. Dude, the tune, it's so annoying. It's such a pain in the booty. So now what the frick is it doing? I don't know. God dang it. Yo, sausage is almost a full hunger bar. That is crazy. The battery might drive Faloo insane. It kind of is right now. Does that count? It's already heckin' happening. I think the carburetor screw goes backwards from what she thinks. Well, so, okay, here's what I'm thinking. So, hold on. Whenever you go to tighten or anything in this game, it's always mouse wheel forward. So I'm just assuming I'm loosening it since I'm doing mouse wheel back. I feel like that, I mean, that should be sound logic, right? Yeah, can you guys see which way it's turning? I think it's super hard to see what the screwdriver is doing. Okay, you can kind of see there. Is this loosening it or tightening it? How far does it freaking go? It's turning it to the right, so it's tightening. Okay, so it's the opposite now. It's tightening, loosening. But, okay, so, yeah. That's why it's kind of confusing right now. Because, like I said, if I'm pulling back on the mouse wheel, usually that means I'm loosening things. I know it's normally righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I'm just telling you what normally happens when I do that in the game. So you're telling me the screwdriver just works different? We're screwed. I knew what you did. Oh my god, that was good. Okay, so in this case, I can't go forward anymore on this screw. I can only go back, which looks to be righty-tighty. Allegedly. Oh no, they might be reverse threaded screws. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, it's okay, yeah, like I said, so this one, I can't go any more, I think, snug. Send it to the shop? I can't do that. Rather, I guess I could, but I refuse. I'm not gonna pay to win the game. Okay, so this looks like this is as back as it goes on the mouse. Or freaking as tight as it goes. I don't freaking know. So these don't change a ton. They do almost, what is that? A little more than one full... Wait, hold on. It doesn't even do a full technical rotation. So maybe, I don't know, I'll just leave it at like half and go from there. So, most of the rocker covers were allegedly tightened all the way down. Or loosened all the way. I don't freaking know at this point. Does this have like a rotational limit? This is a lot of heckin' scrolling, brother. You know, it could scroll a little bit faster. That wouldn't really hurt my feelings, I'm gonna be honest. This is basically moused over it. Just gonna see it's moving. The carburetor screw turns indefinitely. Great! I love to hear that! Alright, I'm gonna just put it straight up and down for now then. Goody! Are you guys trolling? Ignore my last emitters. There would be no reason to reverse threaded screws here. Ignoring the tuning guide. Well, so the tuning guide, so we did the alternator belt first. I think that might be the only thing that we have going correctly for us so far in the tuning guide. Hopefully! Fingers crossed, I'm not cursing it. Next it says carburetor. It says run the engine up to optimal temperature, but I can't even do that because it keeps backfiring and then dying or whatever the frick. So I can't even like do an effective check on the carburetor yet. So kind of right now, I decided to set all of the rockers to like halfway point, and then I'm gonna go from there. Because I was kind of stalling for time while we were waiting for the battery to charge up some. Able to look at it side on to see what way it's going. We want Roomba fast, but we get, yeah, it's true. It's a little bit slower than I would prefer. There's a set range for how to adjust it, though, either depending which way you screw it in. Made it full, rich, or lean. Why doesn't it say, though? It doesn't tell me. All it says on the carburetor is run the engine up to optimal temperature. Then it says white smoke and pops from exhaust. So we are getting pops from exhaust. I don't see smoke, but we're hearing pops. Means the mixture is too high. Dark smoke means low mixture. Transparent without pops while revving is optimal. That's what it says for the carburetor. And then it goes on to the distributor. So, yeah. So now, like, ideally, I need it to stop dying. Or, so it's still, but it's still, like, what is it, stalling out? Even after I close, or is it open the clutch or close the clutch? Sorry, choke. I think it's close the choke. Well, let's go again. We made some adjustments. Let's see if it likes it. 8. Okay. Take whatever the frick. You think the guide missed something? Oh, goody. Love to hear that. Alright. Okay. Thoughts? So, it was trying to turn over, but that was it. A rough fuel mixture is all you need. Surprised you haven't taken the hood off to make it easier to access the engine bay, plus it looks cooler. It's out of the way enough. Want to reset the fuel mixture back to the middle. But I don't know how to know if the mixture is in the middle, because the screw on the carburetor just keeps going. So I don't know what the middle is. I can tell you how. How? Why can I move this thing? Scroll 44 times one way and then 22 back. Are you kidding me? Okay. I did it. Try again? That's the original tuning guide before the guide edit. Well, it does say at the top, edited for more ambiguity. Does that mean it's still not like the edited guide? Okay, still nothing. New thoughts? Let me get out. I think I'm gonna charge battery again. I feel like the longer I have to hold the frickin' starter or hold that, I feel like the more I'm just sapping the battery, and I don't like that. I have battery anxiety. Yeah, we gotta let that charge. Visual engine check. You messed with the rockers. So now we think it's a rocker. So I set all the rockers to, half. Buy 10 batteries? I don't want buy 10 batteries. This sounds expensive as frick. Give it a little gas when you try to start it. I was there, actually. I was kind of, you know, and nothing was happening. Why 2? So you can rotate them out when charging? That might be a play. So we messed with the rockers. So should I be going loosey or tighty? Maybe I'll just... Okay, so right now I'm doing a forward on the mouse wheel. Which normally, once again, means tightening. Okay, did a couple ticks with that. Is that all I should mess with right now? Wait, am I out of oil? Why would I be out of oil? Yeah, I take it. That's not good? Yeah, does that mean I'm leaking? I mean, I don't think we have a puddle down here. Well, I also need to push it back. I had to forward a bunch because I liked having the light directly over it so I could see better. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Do you have holes in your engine block? Holes?
This is
Okay.
outrageous.
So,
It's unfair.
if we have no oil in there, that should mean that something leaked, right? One might, imagine. I think that's gearbox. Actually, maybe I don't be down here. I think it might need to be up there. Let's see which one that is. It's not that. 10. tiny one? Evidently so. That's all snug. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're gonna have to go check a different side here, because obviously we cannot see a whole lot. I'm spamming forward on my mouse. Just in case if I mouse over anything and it needs to be tightened. So far, I haven't heard any tightening sounds, though, so I don't think anything has actually needed it yet. Let's go around. We've been running the engine without the cover, which would send squirts of the oil all over. Well, that's mildly inconvenient, isn't it? So you think maybe that is potentially why we have a loss of oil? By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, none of that needed any tightening. Yeah, this is all sturdy. None of that has moved. Without the rocker cover, oil would be spread out pretty quick. I think it might just have been from the rocker cover. Normally you do that tuning quickly, turn off, and then replace the cover. Okay. Well, if only that was cooperating with me! So yeah, nothing I'm seeing has needed to be... Nothing has tightened down that I have found. Okay, so I need to put more oil back in, so we need to reapply the cover. Pour in more oil. And then remove the cover? What was those? That was a 7? 7s are huge, it feels like. Seeing if anything here is tightening now, because I saw green... Oh, that was 1 tick. This was 1 tick right there. That is the only thing we have heard so far that required any sort of tightening. Everything else has been okay. Interesting, okay. What do we need for the rocker cover? Does it actually say on here? It might. Seven. Oh. Should have followed your guide and tried to do what they get. Hey, listen, man. I didn't know for sure what the issue was. I don't like. I heard a bunch of things happening, okay? That I can't, I don't know why it's not continuing to start, or I don't know what I gotta do. It's confusing. The guide you're using is ambiguous. Okay, I think that was all of the rocker covers. Okay, let's refill the oil. Oops. You guys think I'm gonna run out of motor oil? Wait, it's not filling. Wait. You guys see that? I heard sounds, but it wasn't filling. Wait, what the frick? So, wait, we do have a leak somewhere? So if something, that would be leaking out of the oil pan, right? So, would it be down here? Maybe something is loose? Nope, not that. No. No. That's not rocker. That was... What was that? Oh, I think that was a, that. These are technically tightened in all the way for the record, but it doesn't look like it is, and it bothers me. You see something? What do your elf eyes see? Oil filter? It's a new filter. Wait. Is that a piston? Hello? It broken! What the frick happened to my piston? Hello? Glurm? Are you kidding me? What the crap? Yeah, you're right, I do need that. Are you kidding me? Well, there's your problem. You see, you got a busted old piston. Bro, what the frick? Does Faloo want a spoiler? So what? Was I just given frickin' garbage pistons to start or something? Holy guac. Am I gonna have to take out the whole block now? Okay, what needs to come out? Hold on, I need to think about it. Let me try to visualize it. Frick, I might, huh? You knew you heard a neat noise? That was probably the bang you heard? I don't think I recall hearing a bang like that, but apparently you guys did. Yeah, just a piston popping out. Look how the car you build can be stressed to hard driving / running, and it can cause it to break. That would have been the deafening bang. There was a deafening bang? I don't think my ears work. Yeah, I think this requires an engine extraction, doesn't it? I heard it when you pushed the gas and no rev happened, but a bang did. Oh. Pistons needed the bottom, open it to replace. Oh. It sounded like glass breaking. Oh. Bro, man. Come on, man. Where do I get more pistons? Do I need to go buy her from the one mechanic guy? I have to get it repaired? So do I have to take it to just the piston? I just take the piston to the mechanic guy? Frick. Man, tomorrow's Sunday, too. I don't know if he's open on Sundays. Like, I know Tamo isn't open on Sundays, but I don't know if the mechanic guy is or not. Well, frick. That is something, man. Okay, well. If that's all that's broken, it may also take several days for the part to be repaired. It's not just instant. Oh, no, 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 bro. So, okay, can I replace the piston while the engine is still in the, the car? Or do I need to take the engine completely out to do it? Do parts instant repair in real life? I'm not playing real life! I'm playing a video game! At least the engine is still fixable, unlike IRL. When a failure like that would probably scrap the entire engine. Yeah, I guess that's true, I guess. Also, we have an ad break running, so I'm gonna be right back. Police hold! fuck. Okay, poke. Access the bottom. Can't be done inside. I would try and start taking off the oil pan. If you can't, it needs to come out. God. Alright, well, let's figure that out. Before we do that, need a beer in-game and kind of IRL, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe a couple. Let's go ahead and lower that stress here, shall we? Need the whole engine out. It's good change. The engine block is... It's compromised from the piston flying out. Ah, frick. Well... Poo. Beer. Delicious. IRL, beer is nasty. I hate it. Yuckers. The only beer that I think is, like, okay is, like, Blue Moons and stuff like that, but I think that's also just because they don't have, like, any of the same, like, values that normal beer does. I try large, So, good news and bad news. We officially got the achievement today for the car actually running. So that's the good news. The bad news is, while I was still trying to do the tuning, a piston popped out and is broken, and we need to fix it. So, yeah, that's kind of sick. Alright, where are my spanners? You know what, actually, let's see what we can get by just leaning here. Hold on. So, the oil pan, what screws were attaching the oil pan? I think it's these ones, actually. There's no way this comes out. I think we need to just do the whole engine. God, take it. So, how does that work with the cabling and all that? Do I need to undo all of these cables? Or maybe just the ones that are screwed in? So, like, this one. This one. I have to double check and see what other cables are quote-unquote screwed in like that. I don't know how many other ones are. Okay, we actually do want to take the hood off now. Where were the screws for that? And then I will not be reattaching them until the engine is operational. GMHP, hello, hello. Mom had a car spit a piston into the interstate. The piston was not the only damage. Yeah, I mean, it's a very valid point, right? Like, if a piston was out of your engine like that, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, I need my stand. Here, let's move a few things around. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this here, shall we? Let's see how close we are. Now the game begins. God, man. You know, here I was, thinking I was feeling kind of accomplished. Feeling kind of almost proud a little bit of myself. Not necessarily smug, but definitely, you know, I had a little bit of a little bit of pride swelling in my heart and in my soul. And then the game happened. So I'm also gonna have to detach the big screws holding the engine in place. I think there's one in the back and then two in the front, I want to say we said. Then I might need a 14. Where are my spanners? Oh, I'm on a baby. We don't want the baby. We want the big spanners. I want to say it's like right in here. It might be a 14. Whoops. Mayhap? Nope. Okay, fine. What about the screw for the chain? There it is. Okay. Let's check 15 again, but I don't think it is. No. 13? It's not a 13 either? Huh? You what? What about you? Oh, that's not the frame. Where are you attached at, good sir? 12? No, 12? Maybe they want me to do the... I feel like I need to attach the chains and then do the frame. But I cannot see. Here, let's do this. Okay, and then we go underneath. If you should feel proud, you accomplished a milestone. Oh god, yeah, but it's hard to feel happy about it now, considering, well, you know, I kind of have to break everything back down again. Brick. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. Alright, where is the one? There you are. I don't remember if it would let me reach it from that far. Okay, 14. Now that I can actually see it definitively. Actually, maybe we still just need to do the chains. God dang it. Well, I'm kind of curious to see if it'll let me get this. Hold on. Maybe it won't. We might need to just be accurate with the chains. I want to see. We're gonna go through a couple of the big guys here and verify. You're a big... Oh, there it is. Okay, we can get that one. I won't get the other two just yet. Okay. So that's a 12, I think it said. The game has that way of building you up only to rip the carpet out from under you. God, man, it's crazy. You need to unscrew the two half shafts, radiator pipes, and mounting screws to remove the engine. Oh, okay. Hello, KT's up. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Unlike me. What was that? Oh, that's actually just that one. Where is the chain? Okay, I think I need to move it. I think it got shifted. What about the engine mounts on this side? There you are. Okay, I'll undo this one, but I'm not gonna undo the last one. Okay, where is the chain? Oh, that's there. Now there's your problem. It needs to go back. Okay, check again. Okay, now it needs to go left. Okay, now. More left? Right there, right? Okay, it's like right there. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, sir. Does this also require 12? No, that'd be too convenient now. What that? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I did actually mean every word. Hello, which one are you? What? Am I not close enough? Let's try the lean tech and see if that's why. Because we ain't getting close enough. For me, there are 4 stages of the game. Faloo reached stage 1 barely? What does that— what? How is that possible? You got— I gotta be on stage like at least 3. Okay, chain is a 10? What was the frame? Was it the 12? That's not you. You are not my frame. Does the fatigue mean the car is getting tired? Yeah, how'd you know? Yeah, it needs new tires. What are you, some sort of car mechanic? How did I see the screw? Was it a 12? Didn't I say it was a 12? It's just an engine who needs it. You can push the car. I think that kind of might. I mean, I'm no car doctor, but I think that could be a tiny bit counterintuitive to why one might have a car. Sorry, was that a hot take? Okay, so I think that means the engine should be loose? No, oh no, wait, we just said you need to unscrew the 2 half shafts, radiator pipes. Radiator pipes. Okay, let's do that first. Stage 3 is winning gold on a rally? That's 3? What the fuck? Okay, the 2 half shafts. I need to go to bed. It's too heckin' dark. Alright. Turn on that light. Okay. Let's have pizza, because I don't need a full hunger bar. Do a quick visit of the urination station. The Flintstones did not need an engine. Yeah, but did they go anywhere any faster? No, I don't think they did. Sausage? Nah, pizza. Ugh, feeling a little Italian. Oh, okay. GN. Oh, wait. Check it out. Boom! Heck you, late night caller. Nobody likes you. Okay, thirst, hunger. Do a bit of that. Wake up to a nice brewski. Easy sleeps. Yeah, man, ain't nobody gonna wake me up this time. That's right. Heck, that guy, am I right? More pee. Eddie pisser. Sorry. Ah, my nose. Okay, so should I look up a different tuning guide then? Maybe I don't use this one. I use a different one. I might need it. I don't know if I need something that's ambiguous. I think we need probably a little bit more specificity, you know what I'm saying? However, before we do that, we can, I think, continue with the car. Where'd I put my spanners? So there they are. Alright, fine. Since we're on this side, we'll just do this side of the half shafts. Frick, that also means tires. Hold on. How much of the tire do I really have to remove? No, oh, you know what that means. We also need a car jack then. Where is it? There we are. Or a floor jack or whatever. An unedited version? I don't... Well, it's tricky, because I don't want to, have, like... a written explanation, kind of like what this other one says, is probably fine. I don't want, like, diagrams and pictures, though, to carry me. You know what I'm saying? Is that logical? Oh, that's kind of forward. We can pull it back a little bit. You can send it on Discord? Yeah, if you don't mind, I will check that out. That is not very even, is it? Okay. That should be good. I think I saw the tires lift. Okay. Let's go. I think I think we gotta take these off. Guys, I don't know if the numbers for what each of these parts are, like what spanner they need. I don't think it's ever gonna stay in my brain. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure it's impossible. Oh, geez, relax. Okay, now we need to figure out what that is. So the wheel was a 13. I wonder if it won't let me unscrew that until I do something else here. I could see that happening, but we will check regardless. We're gonna have to find out. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, let's see. Okay, I cannot right-click it yet. Which must mean it also still needs something else. Is it these four? Oh, wait, no, it's the big one. It's this guy. Oh, wait, I remember. Haha! Look at that. She remembered. Rare. Okay, half shaft removed. She didn't say the magic words that we all learned in kindergarten. What, please? Pretty please with a cherry on top. Tire? Hold up. Hello? No pop? I gotta sneeze. Ah! Whew! Big sneeze. Why you no go? Are you still on the ground? Oh, I guess I was. There we go. Okay. And with this guy, we should hopefully be able to remove the engine. Oh, frick, it's moving. Oh. Did it go down there? Yes, it did. Alright. Okay. Actually, I guess we just leave it. Okay, I think I should be able to pull the engine out, right? Nope. What did I... Oh, maybe I need to do a... Do I need to, like, right-click the engine? Because I'm pretty sure I disconnected... So the two half shafts... Maybe it's the radiator pipes. Like, I loosened them, but maybe I need to, like... It's, like, completely separated. Mayhap? The original car reference chart might be not as helpful as you hope. But there's good videos. But I don't want a video, Carrie. Me. Detach, please, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, go, sir. Fine, all right. I'll take this one off too. Maybe it's this. There you go. Okay, now is the engine gonna let go? I think, hopefully, maybe, theoretically. It does not appear to be free of falling. Cause I'm free. We fall, yeah. Why? Why do you still cling to life? Do I need to detach anything else? Pretty good My Summer Car. Cool video by Coco Melon about how wheels work. Yo, Coco Melon! Oh. Uh... What the frick? Why'd it pop off? Only good vibes, only smiles. All smiles all the time. It's still freaking tightened down. It's great. It's awesome. It is going real goodly. What is that? Nothing. But it was bugging me. That's its pee on it. Excuse me. Oh, what did you just say to me? Is it the... Hold on. Is it like these things? Maybe it's those. Let's try that. I think that might be a 7. Oh no! We're leaking! No! Ugh, is it that though? It might be that. Frick. No! The fluids! Oh, hey, look at that. It actually shows it down there. Sick. Oops. What am I missing now? I need a hint. I would like to phone a friend. I don't know why I cannot release the engine block. Running faster, you could say gabagool. What's that? That sounds like a fun word. I first evolve into non-verbal children with severe addiction symptoms. Thanks, television. Very cool. Usually works alongside a lot of stress and powerful pain, vocal inflection after hours of wasted time. That sounds like fun. Gear linkage to the gearbox. Ah, what this guy? Okay, hold on, let's see. Can I reach my spanners? Oh, frick. Come here, spanners! Let me has you. Haha, okay. Beautiful. It's all part of the plan. Let's try with the smallest guy. Oh, that's the smallest guy. There you are. Okay. 3 size 11s. I'm pretty sure I got all of those all the way, but let me... Yeah, okay, so that's all the way. That's all the way. Oh, I never did this one. Frick. Okay, now that's all the way. Okay, but thing, it did not pop out. Does that mean I must still be missing something? I swear I freaking got that, man. I feel like... Oh! Okay, I didn't do anything. Cool, take that. Okay, we're free. Escape from your prison! Arise! Come to the light! Shh. Surely that won't be a problem. What the frick? The big uppies! Alright, so we need to remove the oil pan. Where are my spanners? No, I don't want the fender. I want the spanners. Not the butt flap. Mudkip! Okay. Start with the tit. You are the oil pan. Is that part of the oil pan? No. Oil pan only. No Klingons. Like not the Star Trek Klingons. Brand new broken engine. This baby's good as new. That's not the oil pan. Whoa. Is that the oil pan? I think that is actually oil pan. Okay, we did that one. Okay, do I need to do that thing? Because that's a part of the oil pan, right? Hold on, we probably need to remove other things also that might be attached to said oil pan. If I had the snug grippies onto the oil pan, what would I be? Oh! Is it because of the gearbox? The gearbox has to go too, doesn't it? If I can't get the oil... I think the gearbox went on... after the oil pan, so I feel like it probably has to, right? Or at least I feel like there's some logic to that. Okay, where are you holding on at, then? What are you? Is it you? No, that was the oil pan. Gearbox. Okay, I think this is... Is that gearbox? No, where does the gearbox start and end here? I don't remember. The glurm. Actually, streamer, you're doing it wrong. I betcha. To be fair. What about... I need, like, an in-between crouch height. Like, I go from looking here to way the frick down here. I need an in-between. Maybe that is gearbox. There's one way to find out. Oh, frick. Actually, I don't think that needs to go. I think that's fine. I don't know, man. It's all just guessing at this point. The biggest guesses you have ever seen. That might need to go. Once again, the statement is might. Well, how should I know? Oh. No? No detachers? Okay, that looks gearbox-like. Also looks like a big fella. That's a big guy for you. Or not. That is not a 10. No the hecker's hecking way, okay? Now, what are you holding on to, good sir? That was the alternator. Maybe it is that. Frick. What was I using for these? I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe it was like a 10, or a 9, or an 8, or a 7! It was a 7. Thanks for fixing my car. No problem. That'll be $5,000. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Gearbox! Okay, now the oil pan is still holding on. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see in there. I think I see where the piston came out at. Okay. That's okay. That's something. Okay. So, okay, what the frick else do I need to detach here from an oil pan, bro? Is it this thing? What the frick is that? Apparently it wasn't that. That's a big hole engine window. Yeah, hey, cool. Now I can see inside. That is so nice. Ah, frick. Alright, just add that to the repairs that we're gonna have to pay that butthole for. What do I still need to... What am I missing that's still attaching, or that's not letting me detach the oil pan? Do you guys have an idea? That's how the oil escaped? Yeah, definitely not the... So yeah, the broken piston wasn't the problem. It was the oil pan. In the story, Orc Dad drove a lot, it says on the kilometer meter on the Speedo. The Speedo? Is that what you call it? I don't have 5K. How to do 2 chocolate bar sound? Well, what kind of chocolate bars? That kind of makes a difference. But yeah, I don't know what else is this guy is stuck on. Is it in regards to the flywheel or this wheel? Are those holding the oil pan, or is something else still holding the oil pan? The bolts behind the starter. I think I got those, but let me look. Those two, right? 9. Wait. Oh, dang, that thing was invisible. There we go. Thank you. Okay, oil pan. Dude, there's a freaking huge hole in it. Alright, into the repair car you go. Okay, what else? Hold on. Let's try... So, let me see. So, where was that piston? It was... Right... This outside one? I think it was this outside one. So, where... Hold on. Was it? Yeah, I think it's that... Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, see, because we have piston 3, 2, and... Oh, it did call it piston 4. Okay. Okay. So... Is that present? Do you guys think that's all that is broken now? If you guys had to guess, do you think anything else might be broken? At least the block is okay. Sometimes it shoots out the side of the block. Oh, God. So, that's a not necessarily an uncommon thing to have happen, huh? Okay, so we got a little bit of X-ray vision going on here. And it looks to me that okay, that's just X-ray. Okay, so that piston actually does look okay. And for a second, I saw, like, part way through it, and I got scared. Like that. There you go. I saw like that, so I got scared, but I think that's fine. I'd get a whole new engine. I don't know if that's in the budget. Well, since I got my X-ray specs on, let's just see if this is all snug. Wouldn't it be nice if all mechanics had X-ray vision like this? So, I mean, I guess I do have that going for me, which is nice, you know? Maybe I don't got it so bad. Maybe I shouldn't complain. But mechanics would pay big bucks to have X-ray vision. Or, the ability to phase through solid objects actually might be a bit more of an accurate sentiment. Actually, I have both. I have X-ray vision, and I have the ability to phase through objects. I have both. Okay, I think everything else... Okay, to my clueless eyeballs, or mostly clueless eyeballs... It looked like nothing else was broken to me. Did anybody see anything that looked wrong to them? Am I supposed to see the corner of this thing? Is that bad? Sorry, I'm trying to lean. You think it's just the piston in the oil pan? Is that a visual thing? Like a visual bug that I was seeing into the corner of the... What do you call this thing? The rocker... God, I don't know what it is. Like right here. That. Is it bad that I can see through right there? I think the block is the only unbreakable part because there's only one of them. Ah. Yes, yes! You need some poop suck? Nope. That's fine? Okay. It's fine. Okay, so... Alright, I guess we need to go visit the mechanic and hope he's open on a Sunday. Knowing my luck, he is not. Let's eat some sausage. And Sababruski. Wrong. Yo, that's toxic. You just at somebody and then you just say, wrong. What the frick? What you could say instead is, I do believe, my good sir, that you might be incorrect in that statement. That would be a nice way of saying it. Hee hee hee. Yeah, cheeky break you out. Why is my stuff all over the van? The heck? Alright. Let's turn that light off. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna be going to town. Actually, yeah, we have no reason to today. It's a Sunday. But I'm just gonna put those in there anyway. You guys know what? I think I like the van a lot more. You wanna know why I think I like the van a lot more? Because it works. I had to wait for the engine to start to say that. Alright. Mr. Mechanic, you better be heckin' open, brother. Otherwise I'm gonna file a formal complaint. The block can break. Actually, you're incorrect, good kind sir. There you go, that's better. Oh, my good sir. Cool, no bills. Buckle up, buckaroo! Pose, Panda, now you can handmade any car you want on your own from nothing. You know, as nice as that sounds, Static, I'm pretty sure I still can't. Let's be real. Would you rally on the van, some tuning, give turbo and tires? Oh, frick, it's Sunday. I was thinking about if it's closed, I brain farted the frickin' rallies. Think blab it. Well, I'm still gonna go check. And then I'm gonna hate myself when I find out that he probably is closed today. I've gone a little fast. Can you mechanic any other vehicle in this game? If so, don't tell me what it is. But I'm curious about a yes or no on that. Life is all bills, gotta pay in game and IRL. True, we can't get away from a man. I should have checked and seen what time it was. I didn't look. I'm only wishing I did now. Bill is short for Billiam the Third. We're, trying to listen. Ooh, just in time. Okay, we're gonna take the highway the rest of the way around. This is not Fallout New Vegas. You are correct, sir. We probably will be playing that next. But I still want to get this heckin' car to work. Turns out, I managed to blast a piston out of the engine block. So now I need to go repair a piston as well as the oil pan, because I don't know if you can tell right there, there's a big hole there.
Apology for poor English. When we were in Carrington days, I was sat at home eating sausage butter when Temerine engine is killed no.
What? What? Can you repeat that? Could you say that again? Asking for a friend? I think it would be a no. When are you gonna play Winter Car? Well, Winter Car would definitely have to be after Summer Car. Partially also because, from what I understand, Winter Car is meant to be a direct sequel to this game, as well as it's more difficult. So, yeah. No? Okay, understandable. My winter is harder, just FYI, you have to build more of a car. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought I heard, yeah. Winter car is rough. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be playing that until I have quote-unquote succeeded more in this game. Oh. God, that guy's always got such sick tunes. Whoa! Settle down! Quiet down, remain calm, everybody be cool.
Enemy AC-1s on the above!
Ow. I'm pretty sure he's not open right now. Frickin' heckin' sheeshin'. I wonder if it's a time thing or a day thing. I think based on, like, it feels like we're in the middle of the day, so it's probably a day thing. Thing, flab it. Okay, what else do I want to do then right now? Because we need to still repair. We haven't gotten any more poop suck jobs. We just recently delivered firewood. I can't go to town to get gas or buy anything. What else? I guess we just have to go back to the house and maybe we'll chop some more frickin' firewood for next time, I guess. And you also don't start with the parts. What the crap? Holy frick. You willing to wait for my winter car to be more refined since it's in early access? I mean, okay, technically, it's probably going to be a while until I pick it up anyway. I think that we're going to have an in-between time. Good night, Jay! Sleep tight, Pupper! Good night! Good night! But yeah, I don't think I'm going to switch directly to winter car like after this. We're going to be playing some other games first. So, chances are, yeah, no, it'll probably be a hot minute until we get around to winter car. I appear to be in a bush. Okay. But so I cannot drive forward over the bush, but I can reverse over the bush? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no. Now we've done it. Maybe if I'm lucky, a car will... No, I think I'm perfectly out of the way. God dang it. We could probably do some jank. I betcha. Oops. God dang it. I betcha there could be some jank. I betcha bottom dollar. We will jank our way out of this. The power of jank compels you! Be free! This guy ain't budging even a little. Are we moving at all? Sure don't look like it. Okay. So, you know, I wanted to believe in the jank, but I don't think it believes in me. Just sleep outside his door until he's there? I can't go to sleep in my van, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I can't. Come on, baby. Just move for mama. Technically, this is sort of moving it. I mean, that's better. That's definitely more of a momentum than we were seeing. I have the sludge hammer in here still? Huh. It actually makes dents in the thing you're hitting. Well, roughly, obviously. But that's kind of cool. Back off, bug! Oh my god, we're moving. Ow. You can use the back seat of the car if you take it out. You can sleep on it, a portable bed if you will. I have noticed that with the back seat, yeah. However, I do not have that with me at the moment. Unfortunately, we are without that. Okay, forward is bearing no success. I mean, realistically, if it lets me, if I can just keep backing up, I'd get past the bush. And it looks like it's a fairly even ground, whereas on this side, I think it has a bump. Yeah, there's a bump right there. Do I get stuck more frequently than other people that play this game? Or is this kind of like on par? Anybody know? Hi Zendesu, how are we doing? In the lock-picking lawyer's voice? Lock-picking lawyer? Reverse is binding. Lock-picking lawyer. I do not know what you're referencing, I'm afraid. It's weird. When I hold gas and then brake, I shift forward a tiny bit. We're moving. Technically speaking. I just went backwards. Guys, it's working. If you look at the yellow tape, the red and yellow tape, you can see that we are moving forward. Centimeter by centimeter. Would say you've gotten stuck less than others, but you're bad at getting things unstuck? Frick. Positives and negatives, I suppose. Do not know how to manipulate the jank efficiently. Oh! Maybe I do. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. It's close. I can feel it. You know what's gonna end up happening? I'm gonna get it flipped over and then I need to actually get the tractor. You know, with rallies going on, you would think that they have issues with cars flipping and stuff like that, like, pretty frequently, and, like, they'd have, like, a tractor on standby to help with that. Where are they? I ain't seen no help. Where's the help? It's crazy to me. Whoa! Successful jank employed! I think I deserve a ciggy. I got stuck like that IRL once to— oh, that's unfortunate. Me too during winter. Yeah, I don't have any snow or ice, though. I don't really have that excuse. Lucky Pillar, a YouTuber who can pick basically every lock, and a bunch of YouTubers have reacted to his videos. Oh, I have not, apparently. Sorry, I'm cringe. I'm not with it, or hip.
Enemy AC-130 above!
I'm only yikes and oof. Whoa! Can I not take my hands out while I'm finishing smoking? The people who flip die and were weeded out? Oh. I see. That's a little bit brutal, isn't it? Push! Guys, good news. We are out of the bush. The bush no longer has us in its grasp. In its clutches. Can I go home now? I think I don't feel like I've heard any of the rally drivers in a while, so maybe it's past that point, which means it's past 10? Assuming that's accurate. Guys, a humble brag, I finally got unstuck. VOD watchers, don't forget to skip there. That's already past that point. That's already useless information. Never mind, don't worry about it. VOD watchers, you do you. Also, hi, Victor. How are we doing today? Hi. Hi. How are you? GM, happy Saturday. We love weekend day. I think it's still like the ruptured my gas tank, so my car was stuck there for about a week before I could get a new gas tank. Oh, in the regular car? Oh, God. Oh, Lord, we've got some casualties again. This time there was 3. God, that's so weird. Why were there 3? God, man, it's so freaking bizarre. Ominous as heck. The beer deserve a seatbelt too? Unfortunately, I do not have a seatbelt available for Sid the Beer. Sorry. See, seatbelt list. VOD watchers, watch this. Why would you want that? Why would you want them to watch that? That's so weird. I'm playing TFT with a couple friends. Team fight tactics. While having the stream on the back. Nice, nice. Very cool, very pog. Are ya winning? Team Fortress 2. I almost said that, like, sarcastically, but it's funny, because actually that could work. Touche, Michael, touche. Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 was sick, at least for, like, even the single-player playthrough. I enjoyed it a lot. Says his favorite streamer. Oh, hello, ZenFGM! You know, whether that's true or not, I don't know if I am worthy. I am but a goober. But I appreciate it. Love that game. Yeah, no, I love the single player for Titanfall 2. It was very pog. I'll probably play through the single player alone at some point. Like replay it rather, because I feel like it deserves it. Whoa. No choo-choo! No choo-choo, we love that. One of the friends, by the way. Okay, I had to put that together. It took my brain a second, but we got there. It's true, though. Well, thank you, Victor. I do my best, still. Oh, I don't want to die on my way to my house. I'm sussed out, bros. Snep confirmed. I don't know what you're talking. What did I do that made you guys think I am Snep? Oh, did I just lag there for a second? That was weird. My tracking did it look like anyway. What Snep implications have you guys had? You replied to a wrong person, Awk. Giga Awk, it's too late. It's over for you. Humiliated? Embarrassed? Nothing you can do. Sorry, you're gonna have to live with the shame. Minor spelling mistake moment. Weird. The van's all jacked up now. How did that happen? What are your beer bottles clanging around? That's also pretty weird. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think it's late. I think it's a bedtime time angle for us here. When's our next ad break? Frick, I missed it! What time is it? It is... Oh, it's not even 10 yet, though. I think we're gonna sleep anyway and hope we don't regret it. Hopefully no hashtag ragret. Actually, you know what? I am gonna take a brief AFK, because I missed my last one, apparently. So I will be right back with all. Hello? I have returned. Okay, let's see. What time of day was it? Also, one thing, I gotta minimize that. There we go. Alright, is that a Garami? Yes! We have two. They are female, I think sometimes people call them blue gouramis, other people call them, what was it? Spotted gouramis or something? I think spotted gouramis. That one is thick, bro. You know what? You might actually know. I don't know. Or I know I've said it on stream before. I don't know if you heard me say. Something that's crazy about the female gouramis. The bigger one releases, what is it? Hormones into the water that inhibits the growth of the other gourami. So she remains the biggest one. Isn't that crazy? Bizarre, isn't it? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What time is it now? So she's probably just gonna stay the biggest gourami. She's large. She's still quite large, too. Alright, I think we can go to bed now.
Don't go to bed. Go to bed, Mark. Hashtag ad. Not actually.
Yeah, fish are crazy. Alright, let's plug the phone back in. Hay bales, fish. Yeah, we have no other jobs at the moment, unfortunately. But it is Monday, so we may now return to the mechanic butthole and see how much he's gonna charge us. I'm sure it's not gonna be a pretty penny. Almost definitely not. Alright. Pee-pee time. Don't worry, it's not poo-poo time, though. That would be disgusting. Go. I'm going, man. I'm doing. I'm working on it. Frick. It's a big one. All right. What time of day is it? Let's verify after we finish our urination break here, and then we are going to. We need to see what time it is. Also, I didn't pay attention to the exact times that guy was open. I think it was 8 to 16. Not... Because Tamo's 10 to 10. Which, okay, hopefully that is the case, because then that means that guy should be open, theoretically. Another case down. Let's crack into the next one, shall we? Nice. Alright. That's weird. A ghost might have moved my moped. I did not leave it there. That's a question mark for me, dog. Okay. Anything else I need to take? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Alright. Well, let's go back. Take a 2! With no rally drivers. The frick was that? Hello? What did I just hear? Did I hear something? Am I insane? Am I getting ghosted? Did I hear a noise? Huh. It was probably nothing. It's probably just a trick of the wind. And we're out of here! And we're off to the races!
We'll kill your radio star. We'll kill your radio star. In my one, yeah, in my car. Yabba, 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 yabba. Ow, 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 ow.
I know the song really well. Did you guys get that? At what point does Faloo want to be spoiled about the wasps? Well, I guess the other thing is, I don't know how worth it even is with that other car, right? I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the effort. We already got the tires by the other wasp nest. Like, do I need to bother doing more and like dealing with them more? I don't know. Dying to wasps is pretty funny, though. I personally disagree. Just for the knowledge? I don't know. Maybe... Ow. I'll feel less hard at it at some point. But it's not this day! I am a little bit annoyed about it, though. Frickin' wasps. Kicking my booty. Repeatedly. Relentlessly. It's also a little bit annoying because I think I felt like I tried the methods that I had guessed before, that one of which were supposed to be right, but I must not have correctly, or I missed one, because obviously we didn't have success with murdering the wasps! Huh? Nine to 0. Chat, just remember who spread generational trauma. Yeah, the frickin' wasps did, man. They ruined me. They soiled my good gamer name. I once thought I was a bit of a gamer, but now they took away my gamer card, and I don't think I can get it back. All hope is lost. Ah! Is the beer safe? Wash your steer. Oh god, that's so good. Oh! They're still here. Ah, they partied kinda hard, huh? Alright, there we go. The local wildlife in Finland.
Ah, they must still be resting for the evening. Perhaps they will have decided to move to the next water hole by the time we return.
So, I don't know how to get him to repair my stuff. Do I, like, show him? What's on my mind? I think it's rather obvious, sir. Oh! Oh, no. Oh! Oh, I don't like this. Sir, I don't like what you're implying here. He happens to have a piston 4 here. And an oil pan? You know what makes me nervous? Why is there a gearbox here? And a starter? Is there more broken stuff? That is what I think is being implied. So I don't ask him to repair, I just buy new ones? Wheel alignment, brake check and repair of broken engine parts. Engine adjustments, engine tuning, windshield replacement, suspension mount straight. Windshield is 2K? Mount straightening, 9K? Final gear change. What are these? Oh, Lord. Time to boot up New Vegas. I think we're done here, RPG. In case you break stuff, it just seems like a weird coincidence that 2 of the 4 items that are here are items that we know for a fact are broken. Hi, Kabloo. Did you win? Let me show you. So, no. No, we did not win. I can say with confidence, we did not win. However, frick, God dang it. If there is tech, if willing to hear, what kind of tech do you mean? David Attenborough is still kicking a 90. He's 99? Is he? I mean, I know he's up there, but is 99 accurate? He's not 99, is he? Nah, he's not. You're lying to me. Stop lying to me! David Attenborough. Holy frick, he is 99. Oh my god! Well, he is doing very well for himself at 99. Holy crap, you are not lying. That's crazy to me. Looks like he's in his 80s. Right, he does not look 99. God dang. Shelf parts don't imply a broken part. It means parts can be replaced because it's out of the engine. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Good lord, bro. How do I reset my purchases? Can you turn that down, brother? How do I reset those? Do I leave? Do I need to save and quit? I mean, I have a toilet right there. Is there any way to easily reset it, or do I need to save and quit, do you think? Bro, can we... Where's your radio? Why is this so freaking loud? Lord! Alright, we might need to save and quit. Collective will of the people keeps him strong. Talking from the... Yeah, I mean, he's a sick individual. We will miss him when he is gone. Alright, we're gonna just do a save and quit. They'll probably do it. Hopefully. Smile. Oh, frick, man. Okay, so I know for a fact that those two things are broken. But that does want me to double check and make sure that the starter and the gearbox look okay. Oh, little chapstick. I did pull up the updated or the better guide, by the way. So we will use that to continue our tuning when we get our crap situated here. Okay, cool. He did reset. Wonderful. Okay. So, oil pan, piston. And we prayed that that's it. Repair of broken engine parts. So, how do you get him to do this normally? By the way, oh, that's not my hand. There you go. Sorry, it thinks it has my hand. There you go. Now it's got it. The guide should be in Finnish. I'd be okay if it wasn't. It can be multi-language. Yeah, I don't understand how, like, this is done. So this is repair broken engine parts, plural? Like, does it repair all of your broken stuff that you, like, how do you bring it? I don't know, I don't get it. You put parts on this table, and he can repair the part, multiple parts, or all of the parts for the same price. Oh. So it's, in this case, it's cheaper for me to, just buy the new parts instead of having him repair. But if we were needing to buy all of those, or repair all of those parts, then I would okay, I see. Thank you for the clarification. Wow, look at that, guys. Not broken. We love when things are not broken. Alright. Back home we go. You're saying we should break everything. Well, there comes a point where it might be worth it. Alright, how are we on gas? We're good. Oops. There you go. Alright, we're out of here. We gotta go this way. This is to the highway, which is fine. I want that. Repairs all parts you brought, put on the desk. Wow, interesting. So he charges a flat fee. So with like the engine tuning and some of that stuff, would I have to like have brought the car? No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't.
On kukkasia, on rauhaa, on rautaa, on voimaa. On. Ei se muuksi muutu siitä, että minä toisin asian sanon. asia ei siitä muutu. Se on totuus.
It's fine. We know we have the technology.
Ja seuraavaan runoon, jonka meille on lähettänyt Esa Viehtimäeltä. Runon nimi Kukasta kukkaan. Mehiläinen vie.
Okay. Who needs it? Definitely not me. Windshield optional? I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's try to see if we can shoving it towards the road. No, I don't want to be on the van. Now, stop climbing the van. Stop it. Don't look at me. Keep driving. Either help or don't look at me. You don't get to just slowly drive by and BM me with your stares. God dang butthole. Watch the van flip back over, but on top of me, and I die. God, wouldn't that be so funny if that could happen? That would be so funny. You can't park there. Yeah! Stop looking at me! Da da da! Whoa! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Frickin' heckin' stairs. God dang buttholes. Push! It feels like I can push it really well by the wheels, but that seems to be it. So I almost need to, like... Whoa. I need to push it towards the ditch. Bob watches foreshadowing as a literary device. Shut up! Shut up! Don't judge me! Yet, let ye who made a whoopsie poopsie once or twice and accidentally flipped their vehicle once or twice, or didn't, cast the first stone! You better not be looking at me, I swear to me, Mum. Hey, it's that frickin' guy again. See, I'm telling you, it's a bad omen. Come on. We're progging. My piston! It must have rolled out like the window in the front seat. This is not a... I guess it's a good thing Faloo isn't jumping straight into a rage game after this. Why? Whatever do you mean? Why not? I mean, I could. What am I, weak? You don't think I can handle another rage game? Or a proper one? This definitely, yeah, this isn't a rage game. I can handle it. It's a good idea we don't do a rage game. You guys are silly, and you are insulting me. You're insulting my gumption. I don't know what the plan was there. Sorry, I just had like a weird moment there. I don't want to talk about it. Back into the car you go. Let's close the window. Hiya! Lean! Push!
Enemy AC 130 above!
You went from throwing a piston through your engine to flipping the van. What else do you have planned? I don't know. Let's find out. Together! Commend you. You got far more determination than I. Do I? Sometimes it's just stubbornness. Because I have a bit of that in my family, apparently. Dre, shut your face. You're more stubborn than me. You know, he's over there. He's like, I don't want to hear it. Mr. Sassy Pants. Hey, I mean, we've almost got it. I feel like all we need is one... Ooh, okay. Just a little bit of jank stand. Just a... Oh. Wow, look at that. All the way upside down. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen that yet. Piroggers. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Is such a thing possible, though? I don't know if that's possible. Aw, dang, it's not letting me close the door. I need to try to see if I can keep just pushing at the tires. We must get the jank to favor us. We can do it. Yes, Dre, can I help you? You got something to say, sir? No? You sure? Okay. Go away! I'm gonna get the sledgehammer next time. That's one way to flip it. I mean, it is. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? However, I was hoping. So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking if we got it into the ditch, it would allow me to kind of get some momentum with the roll, and then we could get it to flip upright because of that. However, because I have removed access to my tires via pushing, featuring jank, I might have messed that up. And that is not good. Oh, jank spotted. Jank potential? Boing. This door might actually be screwing me now. Easy game. Oh, frick. Somebody's gonna drive up and hit me next. Okay, let's make sure we have all of our stuff here. Piston. Chippies. Where's the beer? Beer? Oops. I don't think we want it up there. Okay, we don't need the broken windshield. That's a beer can. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Before somebody rolls up on us. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're good.
On the road again, I can't wait to get back on the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again.
Points go to the void. Void it is. I'll leave for 5 minutes. This is what I come back to. Yeah. Hey, man, it's fine. We're good now. It's like nothing happened. Ah! How'd you do that? Magic. Red Panda magic. Holy physics? Yeah, that was sick. I told you, you have to believe in the heart of the jank. I think we still pay out not so people don't lose points. I mean, one might argue, hey, I mean, if you didn't gamble the other way, I mean, hey, you still gambled. The house wins. Give me your fake points back. Give me the fake monies. Well, maybe I don't know, actually. I don't care. It's whatever, fine. I don't care. I'll let the bots decide. I was kind of just being I was doing a little bamboozling, you know what I'm saying? The void does hunger. It does. Eternally. Not wrong. Weird. I can see so much better now that the windshield is gone. This is nice. I should drive like this all the time. The engine started. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. So it did. Have you seen what's happened recently, Primarch? I think there might be a clip for it. I'm not sure. But yeah, so things have happened. You just got on, so you missed all the fun. You have definitely missed some shenanigans. Oh, there you go. There's the clip. The piston incident. Yeah. Yeah. Our bestest Uwu mods, please think of your actions, for you are the kindest and most gracious mods. What's this butt kissery going on here, huh? Some Red Panda tomfoolery. I found Rodney. Is that what we want to call it? Yeah, needless to say, didn't expect that. Apparently chat heard like a bang when I went to try to start the engine once, and I didn't notice it. I kind of want to hear it now though, so I know what I'm listening for. You guys said it sounded like glass shattering or something? Yeah, now I kind of feel like I need to go back and I need to hear it myself. As a mod, that would never work on me. Yeah, man, that's some butt kisser if I ever seen it. As big a fail as it was, I'm glad nobody warned her on that. I mean... Oh, what, the sound happened and that... Oh, in regards to what actually happened, so the piston was a surprise? No, that's true. That's valid. That was probably the play. Not that I'm happy about it. Did you buy more pan oil? No. I don't know how much is still left in my oil canister. I guess I can kind of figure that out somewhat. I don't think it'll take me long to get that figured out. Yo, convenience about the windshield being open. I can just flick the cigarette butt right out the front. Super classy. Super efficient. Hello, Rodney. Time to find you your home. Hiccup. Sorry, I had the burp and then the recoil was the hiccup. Okay. Let's see here. So, Piston. Rodney. Come here, fella. This is your new home now, my friend. Oh, frick. I gotta take out... Do I have to take out the... crankshaft? No, come on. Just sneak it in there. Come on. Look at that. It can just go right there. It's just right there. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Frick. So do I take off... I think I take off the top part, right? The base here, the rocker base? Question mark? I think you install it from the top side, is my guesstimate. I'm gonna start with an 8. I think it's an 8. It's not an 8. Frick. Is it a 7? They were 7s. Top off the head of it. Okay. It looked like you dropped the beer bottle in the van and it messed your pedals and then you flipped over. Well, so it wasn't necessarily the alcohol itself that caused the flip as much as me blocking my vision and not staying on the road, and then I think I hit the ditch, and I think that's kind of where that all began, if I'm correct. I don't understand the relationship I have with these mods. They ban me like once a week. I mean, it's my 1 point, fellow. It's very precious to me. 1 point? Wait, are you fighting over 1 fake money? Am I understanding this correctly? No hecking way. You cannot be serial. You're not being super serial right now. Whoops! Rodney, I'm sorry! Alright, what do you need? Oh, sick! It's our 7. We love that. No, it's not 6 straight, it's just 7. Alright, beautiful. Now that means we can reattach you. The cylinder, or the head. The cylinder head. Oh, it's called the 6, 7! Oh, that was a good one. I like that one. Been sentenced to the Shadow Realm for less? Hey, man, it all depends on the streamer. How's it going? Long time no see. Sabster Fascio. Sabster. Did you have a name change? Or did you change your username? Or has it been eons? But hello, and how are you doing, GM? Okay, I think that was all of them. Yes, sir, I believe it was. Alright, now we do the oil pan. We reattach this here feller right on up here. There you go. Good as new. Right is right. Oh my god, another 7? Holy frick, we can't keep getting away with this. This is amazing. Change your username. It used to be Sabino. Okay, okay. Well, hey, how you doing? And welcome back. Meowdy, meowdy. Don't mind me, just rebuilding my engine yet again. Well, some of it. Do you know how to build a car yet? I mean, I will argue. I know a lot more than I did. I think that's a fairly accurate sentiment. For realsies, no foolsies. Alright, I do believe that was all of them. Okay, and now we can also do... Do I need to do the gearbox and then the starter? Let's see what it lets me do here. I'm not sure. Alright, we take that. Oh my god, it's all 7. Wait, I think 7 is the new 10, guys. Who needs 10 when you have 7? 7 is pretty sick. 6, 7. We love 7, and we don't care who knows. Not a single full Z to be had. There are no check marks IRL, sadly. Yeah, that's true. Or green X-ray highlights. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of true. Okay. Drive gear. It already has those snug for whatever reason. We take those dubs. Okay. Let's see if we're missing anything thus far. I think we're okay. Obviously, there's this guy. That's a big guy. Is it a 13? It was a 13! Heck yeah. Okay. I want to test to see if I can do oil right now. Partially because I want to know how much oil I have. Let's go back to a 7. I don't remember if this is a 7. Yes, it frickin'... Oh. Okay. Sorry, I got a little excited. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. That's on me. Maybe they want you to do, like, the... Like... combo... tightening or something. It's possible I'm also just a dork and I accidentally click when I'm trying to just do the mouse wheel, but I don't think so. Not hard when you started at 0%. Non-zero amounts of learning may or may not have occurred. Yeah, you know, I mean, hey, we take the learning W's that we got, okay? That's the W in my book. Okay, I do believe I should be able to do oil now. There's one way to find out. Okay, it's working. And it's out. Alright, well, at least it looks like it's holding fuel. Dipstick, check. Yeah, definitely wants a good amount more. Alright. Poggies. Let's see, where were we? I've had that name for years, thought it was the right time to change it. Understandable. 6, 7, am I right? Moves hand. 6, 7. Frick. Hold on. I think my sweater broke my tracking. We gotta do this right. 6, 7. Alright. That's all you guys are gonna get this stream, don't worry. We aren't gonna do it again. Best part is that chances are she's gonna have to relearn all this whenever she decides to play Winter Car in the future. I mean, hopefully some of that knowledge is transferable from this game. So it's like, even if, you know, it is decent amount different, hopefully at least some things are going to be familiar to me. One might hope. Okay, I think I have... Oh, Oh, you. Where are you?
What is that? What is that?
You guys ever see that, clip or video of a bird, swearing? And instead of saying, what the frick, he says what the, you know, the actual, no word. He's like, what the frick? What the frick? And then he goes, what the frick? It's so good. Me and Dre reference that every now and then to each other because that's so funny. I love it. It is beautiful. It makes me giggle every time. Love that guy. It's so funny. Oh, it's beautiful. I just love it. Alright, I think we are actually good to reinstall the engine. I think... I'm gonna leave that up there as a reminder to myself. I think I can install it now. These are cooked, as the kids say. This is partial. Oh, I'm probably gonna want to put some more fluid in there, but that's fine. We'll, wait until the engine is back in place. But yeah, I think we can put it back. I think it's ready. Hold on, I'm cleaning my nose. I mean, the passage of time in addition to being a new game, yeah, that's kind of valid. I mean, yeah, because it's gonna be a bit until we do play that. That is a valid point. Does Winter Car take place, like, in the same town, just in winter? Same map mostly. I think this is pretty good. Actually, I think I might need to come back a smidge. Hello? Okay, we need to go back a tiny bit more. I think I might have gone too much. Maybe. Let's see. Stop it! Alright. We need to look for screws, right? I mean, I technically see it, but I don't know if that is what it wants right now. I think I need, what is it, 13 for the engine mounts. And I guess I can see if it lets me. Okay, I guess it wasn't a 13. Frick, what was it? Guys, one of these days I'll remember. Ah! Okay, cool, it took. Poggies. Poggers for roggers. Alright, let's get these 3. Numero 30 is over here somewhere. There you are. Okay, huge tech. We may now undo that, which is a 7. Right? I think. They need to be closer. Enhance! No? Wasn't it a 7? I swear you were... Frick! Not sure what you're gonna... You retain all of your knowledge by that? Yeah. We're seeing a video of a parrot saying that. I never said cooked in high school. I said Riz. Dang. I never said Riz in high school, but I think it's been a bit longer for my high school time period. Where is this screw? There you are. The glurm. There you go, that guy. Alright, let's just go uppies. Oh, it's a 10. Dude, I just did this! God, man! Oh, God. Ah! Uppies, out of my way. How's the kids? Oh, you mean chat? We're pretty good, you know, do pretty good. Every now and then they get a little crazy on, like, trying to, you know, tell the streamer how to play the video game. But past that, you know, they're pretty well behaved. Yo-YOLO swag. Oh, God. Can you unsay these words? That would make me so happy. Okay, I think that'll be enough. Let's do the half shafts next. YOLO! Your mama! What did I start on? Oh, never mind. I didn't know how chat. I didn't know chat was your kids. I mean, some chatters kind of are like that with streamers. I kind of meant it sarcastically, but you know. You have 40 kids? Yeah. I've had a lot of quintuplets. Alright. There we go. Go next. Surely not asking about her literal kids. I assume anybody that's old has kids. Frick. Dang, why'd you gotta do me like that, man? What the frick? Oof, ouch. Okay, and then you... Oh, maybe I need to do the bigums first. I betcha. No, I am kid free, actually.
We're adopting all.
Dre says we're adopting all of you.
Right.
Congratulations, he says. You've been chosen! You must go! Oh, wait, I don't do these yet. I need to do the middle one first. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, I think, what is that one? Is it a 14? Okay, so let's do the 14. Right? Shouldn't this be now? Okay, there was no check mark. I was lied to. What the F? In-laws, you're asking when they're gonna have grandchildren. Fortunately, I have a sibling that has had a child, so I'm in the clear in that regard. Whew! We're home free. Do we get a pizza party? Only if it's Pizza Hut. Or, no, not Pizza Hut, sorry. Frickin' Peter Piper Pizza. And we get the breadsticks with the butter garlic, dip. That's the caveat, okay? Younger or older sibling? It's actually, you know what's funny? So I have an older sibling and a younger sibling. I'm the middle child. And the youngest sibling had the first kid. Kind of funny how that works, isn't it? Also technically got married first. Okay, anyway, screwdriver. Never been. It's pretty darn good. I'm a fan. We don't get it very often, though, because it's recently gotten a lot more expensive. Classic. Like most things, I guess, but, like, substantial. Like, 20 bucks for a pizza? Heck, man. It's a lot harder to reason with that when you can get, like, $8 mediums from Domino's or whatever, you know? Okay, that's all snug as a bucket of rug. Hold on, let's straighten out the car a little bit here. Oh, it's not letting me move it at all. Hold on. That's weird. Oh, okay, now it is. Alright, interesting. Don't ask me the logic behind that. I ain't got no idea. Little funny, second shrimmer, Lowe's, Peter Pepper Pizza. Oh no, I mean, we used to get it more frequently, but I do like their pizza, and their breadsticks are sick. Like I said, with the butter, like, garlic dipping. I love it. But, I barely have it. Alright, that's pretty close to being nicely aligned. We take that. Alright, very nice. What else do we have here? Is it gonna make me do any more of the rewiring? It doesn't look like it. No, it looks like once you've done the wiring, you are in the clear. We do need to tighten down those fellers down there. Where are my spanners? God, how many times do you guys think I've said that while playing this game? Where are my spanners? It feels like it's been a yacht. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to loosen that guy. And then we need to tighten that guy. No, it's not that. I think I thought it was gonna be. Huh. I mean, the wire's there. I should be able to tighten it down, I think, now. No? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? Okay, found it. I think it was the teeniest, tiniest little fella. This is a cute young guy. Your Peppa's so bad. Alright. What else do we have here? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's see which of these need to be filled back up. I did leak a little bit out of one of them. Oops. Did that just run out? No? How about now? No? Oh, I guess that's considered full. We love that. I know it's from Texas. Are you from Texas? No, I'm Arizona. We have them in Arizona, too. Today, I got a $10 medium from Domino's. 6 topping. 6 toppings? Holy frick. Usually, we get like a $8 medium with 2 toppings, and I'm personally plenty okay with that. Generally, actually, I just even prefer, like, just pepperoni most of the time on most pizzas. If I don't know what to get on pizza, usually I just go pepperoni. I'm usually happy with that. It's my go-to. Texas is the worst state and best state. I've driven across it several times. So, you have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with Texas, huh? Well, you know what they say, don't mess with Texas. Hello, Starry, by the way, thank you for hanging- thank you for following all of, by the way, earlier. I meant to say something, but heckin', I don't know, being easily distracted the way I am, I frickin' didn't, and I apologize. But thank you for following. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Never been to Texas? I have not. Oh, that's true. I've never once stepped foot in the great state of Texas. Boy, howdy, I wish I have. That's like the American state right there. You got all the yeehaws and all the wahoos you could ever want. Alright. I think we are ready, technically, to give it another go. I'm gonna take the rocker cover back off, though. Because we applied the oil, and now we're gonna need to test it again. Well, here, before I do that, maybe let's make sure it's, let's make sure it actually, like, you know, runs. First, though, let's do another check on the battery. Battery is Gucci Mang. Fam a lamb, even. What did I need for the battery again? Frick. Was not a 7? Or an 8? Maybe was it a 9? No! Wait, where is my plug-in here? Oh, I have to rewire it? Okay. Maybe we don't wire it until, or plug it or screw it in until the wiring is done. Is it the wiring that needs to go to the starter? Hold on. We have, oh, okay, so we have one that still needs to go to the back of the starter. Okay, hold on. Frick. Where did I just put the wire? There you are. Okay. Fortunately, I actually didn't get that to happen there. We love that. Uh oh, we have a deleted Wookiee message. There we go. Okay, wait, starter. Negative? No, it didn't work. Battery ground connector. Aha! There you go. I also dropped my cable on accident. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, so it was the ground or whatever the frick. Got it. Okay, I think we need a... Is this, which one is this again? Frick. 7. Okay, 7 for you. Now we can do the battery, I think, again. We got Jet's Pizza over here in Ohio. Jet's Pizza. I don't think I'm familiar with this one. We don't got that in Arizona. Yes, can I say? I don't think I recognize that one. Beautiful state if you don't include the DFW and the Houston areas. DFW. I don't know what that is, and I'm scared to ask. Arizona does have jets? Really? I don't know that. I have not heard of it. Alright, let's do a quick visual inspection of the underside. Oh, yeah, actually, wait, yeah, I need to tighten that guy down. Okay, this is why we came down here. Just gonna set this down here. Heck yeah, the whittle. Message deleted. Wait a second. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh. Is that like a military base? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I'm clueless. Metroplex? Oh, wait. So wait, is it just like a bustling area? And it's in multiple areas? Huh. Yes. There is the blood for the stream. What blood? Blood? Why is there blood? Alright, one second. Another quick check here. I'm wishing I had done some bug spray. Sorry, I was trying to think of I was just visualizing that I might have forgotten a screw with the half shaft. But no, we did those. And then we did the outside one, which I think means we're good on those. That's all chill. Okay, I think we are technically ready to try again, but I'm scared. I'm a little scared, honestly. A quick fuel mixture tip. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a hint in that regard because it's kind of kicking my butt. Most people usually just bundle them up as... Oh, wait. So there are two different big cities. Oh. Dallas, Fort Worth, pretty much right next to each other. Oh. Interesting. Metroplex. Texans, man, I swear. Massive metro that is poorly designed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tragic. Oh, we never drank water. There you go. Oh gosh, my nose is dripping. Alright. Oops, I forgot to start peeing. Awkward. Those Texans, man, I just want to do stuff. Doesn't Texas have, like, lower state tax or something? I don't remember how that works. Gesundheit. I didn't sneeze, but I appreciate the sentiment. No, my nose is just kind of runny. Oh yeah, okay, well here, I can also start reading the tuning guide here, the updated one, and we'll see how we feel about it. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here, so I can dramatically look at the engine while I read about the engine. Alternator belt, loosen screw, move alternator until the tension is as tight as possible, and then loosen 2 notches back. Wow, that feels kind of specific. Alright, I guess I'll do that. Okay, so tight as possible, and then loosen 2 back. 1, 2. Okay. Carburetor. Flathead screwdriver. Run engine up to optimal temperature. Adjust the A and F screw until the A and F ratio is between 14 to 14 and a half. What? In English, Doc! I don't know what the frick that means. It's too expensive over there, I bet. Never really enjoy going to the big cities, country person, small town. Yeah, I mean, they have their appeals for sure, but the constant chaos of it seems like it can get overwhelming. Arizona isn't much better. Southern AZ, I like Northern AZ. There are some really nice places, like, in the cooler parts of Arizona. Grass is green on the other side. Yeah, isn't that a consistent true? Scroll down for fuel, rich fuel mixture. Scroll down for rich and scroll up for lean. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. So yeah, we're gonna wait on the rocker covers. We're gonna do the carburetor first. Heck off, bug! Alright, it's time to try again. Kinda heckin' scared. Oh, God. Hi, Melting! The time is now. Context, I'm drunk. I need to pee. Hydrate and go pee. Kabloo! Frick. Melting! Drink water! And also go empty your bladder. What are you doing, man? What are you doing tapping over here? Go empty your bladder and drink lots of water. Heck. Hope you're doing well besides that, though, Melting. Cities are human-created cancer. You know, it's like... What do you mean unlucky? Oh, Dre said unlucky. I was gonna say, imagine an ant colony and how it works beautifully and efficiently. It's like humanity tried to do that, but it's still not as good. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh. Is Yellow getting out of hand? Row. Me being here... Wait, living in Ohio is way better and it's cheaper. Me being there for most of my life. Pink. Pink's like, what? Huh? Okay, what was that? Do you guys have a guess? So, it was just turning, I think, right? Like, the engine was trying to turn over, but it wasn't. The battery, we just checked, the battery was good. Did I forget to do something? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Rebuilding it and all that. I can't set a timer for the timeout on mobile. It was a couple minutes, it should be fine. Tip the gas? As in, like, give it some gas? I actually gave it more there than I was comfortable with. Does it need... Maybe the choke was too choky? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should just do partial? Does the guy say anything about the thing with wires sticking out of it? What thing is like wires sticking out of it? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Bolt battery connections to posts, install headlights, bolt air filter to carburetor. Do I need to put the air filter back on for now? That thing? Oh, this thing? I think this... Yeah, that's a distrib... Oh! But I think I was supposed to have it loose. Maybe we just keep it tightened down for now until we get back to that step, because the distributor is not like the first step of the tuning process, so maybe we just leave that for now. It was 10 minutes by default. That's okay. Guess you could do /timeout username duration. I think you have to do it by seconds, so 600 for 600 seconds. Have you ever heard of Cedar Point, the amusement park? Cedar Point. It sounds mildly familiar, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you that it was an amusement park. Does the guy say anything about the thing, something surely? I take that as a no. Yeah, I think Cedar Point itself sounds familiar, but I had no idea it was an amusement park. Good night, Dev! Time to go sleepy. Waddles away until the very next day. Da 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 dee da da da. Dre's in the VIP because he's a mod. That's different. Okay, we are going to plug the battery back in because once again, I have become paranoid. It looked like that wobbled a lot. Oh yeah, it's low. It's not dead, but it's low, so we're gonna leave it for now. Good night, HP! Eep tight! Don't let the bug bite! Speaking of EPs, we should probably go EP2. If I can figure out how to get into my house. Light switch. Come on, I just had it, bro! Ah! Ah! Found it! Okay. Alright. It's like the first amusement park in America. Oh! I don't think I do that either. Can't be mod and VIP at the same time. There you go. Get this car started. Driver badge. True car enthusiast experience. God, man. Yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely do be, a bit insanity-inducing, I will say. Sag toilet. What? What do you mean, Michael? I just needed to save, obviously. That's all. Ha ha, hee hoo hoo. Excuse me. Falloo's in too deep at this point. I mean, very accurate. I have to see this thing, like, actually working, okay? I really do. Because otherwise, I will lose my mind. I couldn't stop playing right now, for example, right? Or, like, after the piston broke and, like, the freaking the oil pan had a hole in it, I couldn't quit there. I just couldn't. My nose is itchy. Excuse me. So anyway, yeah, we are seeing about who we can raid on into for the night. If you guys have been hanging out, though, or if you're still here, thank you very much for that. What's the smiley face? That's what allows me to mute or unmute the music. So obviously, when the music is actually playing, that's when there's a proper smiley face. Let's see. Anyway, 12 hours into a 2-hour job sort of thing. It just sucks. It's kicking my butt, man. But I wanted to work, gosh darn it! Time for Fallout New Vegas? No, not yet. Not yet. What? What? Oh. Hello, Jay, on the YouTube! Hello, hello! Bad timing, though. I'm afraid I am ending stream here for the night, but we're gonna be Twitch raiding on out of here into somebody else. We're gonna pay it forward. By the way, though, sorry, I was butchering my outro. If you guys are interested in more shenanigans, I post my go-lives every time I stream on both Twitter and Discord. So you can check those out if you would like to know the specifics. But otherwise, I try to stream around 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. MST. But yeah, I tend to kind of suck at specifics, so that's why, yeah, Discord and Twitter, definitely very worth checking out. Hello, Potato Chips. You said Sumo won't stop working. You mean it won't start working? Hey, man, me too. Hashtag relatable. She's on. Do it for charity.
Oh, well?
Don't you even at me with that. Oh, you have one in real life? Really? Dang. That's crazy. Because that's got to be a pretty rare find at this point, right? No stream tomorrow, Faloo? Ooh. Why wouldn't there be? As far as I'm aware, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'll let you know in Discord if that's not the case. What on the next game in Discord? Yeah, if you guys would prefer that I play Voices of the Void or Fallout New Vegas first, I'm not... you can vote there. I still plan on playing both. No Easter plans. Me and my family are getting together the weekend after. So not this weekend, no. But yeah, you guys can vote for what you would like to see me play next in Disco as well. But no, I don't think we have anything actually going on tomorrow because we're doing it the next weekend because scheduling with my family is a pain in the butt. You always drive it? Yeah, that's sick though. But yeah, give me a second, guys. We're gonna figure out who we can raid on into. No smile. Now! Don't at me, Dre. Cease. How about... we're gonna raid into Cha-Cha, because it's been a hot minute. So let's go and hang out with Cha-Cha, y'all. I don't know if somebody posted the socials. They might have. I apologize if I'm spamming. Here are all the socials, though, if you're interested in any and all of that. Thank you once again to everybody for hanging out, for following, for Thick McMustard with the Prime, Wookie with the Prime, resub 11 months, Zai with the raid. Thank you guys all so much for the support and for hanging out, though. I really do appreciate it. There are the raid messages for y'all as well. If you are a subbed or not, we have options for both. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Cha-Cha. It looks like she's playing a game called Lost Egg 2. And it looks like you play as an egg. Is this a rage game? What is this? Alright, but let's go say hello to Cha-Cha. I gotta go grab a bite to eat because I am very hungry all of a sudden. I also didn't realize how late it was. Oops. Voices of Round 2, modded playthrough. I'm not gonna play modded, no. It's been so long since I've played it that I don't feel inclined to mod it. But we will probably be modding New Vegas, partially just for stability, it sounds like. But I'm gonna let Dre take the wheel on that because he knows better than I in regards to what should be installed and what shouldn't, so. But that is all I've got for you guys! I will be back tomorrow for Easter. Because, yeah, like I said, my family get-together is next weekend. I better know her if I don't, I'm gonna crash out. Hey, we all be nice. We're all gonna send the love forward to Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha is very awesome. We love Cha-Cha here. And that's all I got. So good night, everybody. Sleep tight. And until next time, RPG. Bye-bye!